bitter. Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone. The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Enrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Hey guys. I wonder why my mic wasn't working, because everything's on. Hey guys. Hey OBK, how you been? I was asking how was the new job going? Well, not new, but how's the coaching gig working out now? But yeah, I was saying it's not that I'm early, it's like there was daylight savings in the States, where the clock moves back, like, you know, forward and backwards an hour. Weird. I wonder why. Hold on, let me see. Let's try this. Okay, now that's working too. Interesting. But yeah, hey, Stores and Puncher and Anangu. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, the mic wasn't working. Also, hey, Sun. They were saying understandable, OBK. For decking out of the Nioh 3 content.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Hey there, Fallout. My computer's strong enough to run it, but your next laptop might be. I see. Well, hopefully things will run fine for you. Coaching is done for the season. 2 kids, 1 boy, 1 girl, made it to state. Nice. That's awesome. Local man punches down a wall. Because of course. Hey, Chris. Pick. Pick. Just kick him while he's down. Is this to prove a point? Nah. I've been said I was gonna do a playthrough of a trilogy. Just now getting to it though. Now that all 3 games are out. Leaves the Nioh one? Same. Hold on. Hey, Mark, how do you? Been a minute for this game, right? Yep. It's been a bit. Punch, punch. Oh, you know what? I have a weapon, alright. I could just... Wrong button. I could just equip this and actually do damage. Oh, the pickup button's different. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to get used to. Haven't messed with Carnage yet? That's the last pretty long. And Nioh 3, I'm not sure. I assume it's pretty good though. With how many people recommend it. Doesn't last so long. I see. I keep wanting to stealth. I keep wanting to squat down. Ah, the hard idea. Hey, Hayabusa. Indeed. This game doesn't have auto pickup? Nuh-uh. Not this one. I think only 3 has it? Maybe 2 has it also. I forget. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Good to see you. What's in here? It's an axe, isn't it? It is. I remember. Also, bring up the menu is a different button. Am I playing this on a PC? Yep. Alright, that's locked. Okay, that almost hit me. Maybe play one again? I'm gonna play through all 3. Because I want to make a video. I spent 400 hours playing Nioh just to spam sign of the cross ability to destroy the game. All those 400 hours led up to that moment of just spamming sign of the cross. Why use anything else really? Am I back at the... Right, this place is confusing, isn't it? Maybe throw this hard. They just saved the difficulty for the last 20 floors. I see. Well, that's good. Yep, I want to get through all 3 games, so I'm not gonna go to the super in game because I do want to play Crimson Desert when it comes out on the 19th. So getting to like Way of the Nioh in every game is gonna take way too long. Let's see. Oh.
We can extract from this country,
Kelly.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Once tomorrow's
I had to go back to
execution
yesterday's
takes place,
stream. It was to piss off the guy.
on a compass that will lead us to that
Oh yeah, some guy wrote like a whole novel.
With enough,
It was, I kid you not, like 12 paragraphs.
perhaps even the world.
About the video I made the other day.
supreme is near.
But our beloved queen
I responded to it, but
has nothing more than gold.
a lot of it was just like, let it go.
We must find them before our nation
He actually responded
rises.
again. I haven't read that next.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan.
I'm gonna get nice to Nioh too so bad. With the posture, your garbage at? You mean like the key system?
Wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
So hey there, Mariana, how you doing? All right. Oh, he missed. Crazy. Crazy how that works out. Such noise. Oh no, he closed it off the key system. I see. It just takes some time, man. So paragraphs and I thought my mini. Oh no, it's not. It's not bad at all. His was, cause like not only did he miss the point, he started arguing things that weren't even said. Should be asleep. She was too wired. I see. Too much coffee or what? It's like seeing Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars for the first time. Hey, so. Technically, is William a time traveler? No, he doesn't do any time traveling to my knowledge. He's just immortal. He just doesn't die. I say just like that's not a big deal, but he's just this immortal guy, some Highlander. Oh boy, I do love being lost. Never mind, we found the way out. I remember my first playthrough ever, I was trapped in this area for a very long time. Partially because I got lost, but then also because I died a lot. Intruder! Oh yeah, we can't keep us anything. We don't have sliding attacks. That's crazy. Imagine not having slide attacks in Nioh. Whose idea was daylight savings time? Great question. And why do we still have it? Crazy this game is 9 years old, yeah. Almost 10 years since this game came out. Ooh. You think most people are lost? Tries to find the way. It's dark, everything looks the same, yeah. Oh, that guy almost hit me. There's been a lot of near misses here. A lot of near misses. Yep, completely new run. So we're starting at the very beginning. William's escaping prison. He punched down a wall because, of course, because of why not? And we're just making our great escape. Oh well. I should grab an axe. Uh-oh. There you go. Gotta be real careful with these guys. I remember, I think it was my first playthrough. Just going, oh, this is some good armor. I'm gonna wear this whole set, and then just being super heavy. Oh. How can I have the strength to punch through a brick wall? Simply haven't tried hard enough. Shoot. Whoa, that was a fast swing. Poke, poke. Let's see, Bastard Sword. Not the work on it. I don't think we have sneak attacks yet, right? Or maybe we do. Nope. Gotta learn that. You wonder who had that animation? Team Ninja. Good at never letting a good resource go to waste. A good asset. Oh. Bonk. Poke, poke. Aw. Got him anyway. I don't think we've taken damage yet, actually. No damage run. We'll probably end soon. Bonk. Love this game, same. At you. I wonder if I should use a different weapon this playthrough. Sword is just so nice though. Sneaky, sneaky. Axe playthrough? Maybe. I've done like a full playthrough of Axe in Nioh 3. Since you are an Axe enjoyer, OVK, you'll be thrilled to hear Axe has some crazy improvements. Like, Axe was already a really good weapon in Nioh 1 and 2. It was very good. However, they just made it one of the best weapons, period. It's got some very cool additions, like moveset wise.
That's what they try to do to all of us who fought
If you don't like this game, I don't like you. Hey, really? Fight the demo, yeah, X is crazy. Mups, Nioh hater number 1. Mups just chosen violence. Hey, Ruby. How you doing? Zero 0.5. Flex for it, I'll begin. Yep. Da. Outplayed. Absolutely outplayed.
It's you,
It's you.
the man with the guardian spirit.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold.
Behold. It's you, Nioh, the one and only.
It's time for your execution.
The Derek. The Executioner. Oh. Trying to get into Vanquish right now. Played it a few times, but never learned it properly.
Well done. Quite a feat. So this spirit shall guide me to the kingdom of gold.
I've had Sasha love this fight. I do too, actually. It's my favorite storyline from the trilogy. Hey, boss.
journey was not an enjoyable one. During 2 years' voyage, the Helloff was lost, the trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blythe boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained. An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
Obishin, unfortunately, no. He doesn't. At least in the base game. Nobunaga doesn't even exist. Like, you know, he doesn't make an appearance. Although I guess, I don't know if that's spoilers or not. Let's see, 1 second. Hey, Vivi. Let me... One second. That's right here. I could play with Odachi though, because I am liking the Odachi. Taylor from the Mars himself. Yeah, he does show up in the blue grave, he does. Just as a nice friendly summon for the first boss, or a tutorial boss. But now I have to sit with the fact that to Team Ninja, they canonically use Tonfas of all things. Tonfa is an interesting choice. Do you want me to go Spear? Tonfa is a pretty great choice though. I can imagine being a headache to fight. If that does become a thing. Sword here is so overpowered, yeah. Sword here, very overpowered. Let's just use Kiddo. Hey there, Kinesis. Yep, back to Nioh 1. Oh look, it's that scene from Nioh 2. Can't believe they snuck it into the first game. Hey, Myth. You need help in Nioh too? What do you need help with?
神通の力ある場合、その身に慈しみを欲するならば、そこ。はしごを下ろしてくれ。まさか自分だけ助かろうと。
Playing Nioh with armor on. Pardon? Oh, they unequipped my weapons? I've been robbed. Dances? Isn't that from Nioh 3? Yeah. Kinda shameless if you ask me. Absolutely shameless, even. Go Nioh 2? No, I'm not gonna play Nioh 2 right now. That's crazy. Interesting. But no, this is a Nioh 1 playthrough. Never seen that glitch out like that. Yeah, it was vertical for some reason. Yeah, maybe somebody else in the chat can help you. Let's see. I wanted to. Wait, where boons? What do we get for boons? Caputo? That's it. Yeah, I almost gave up with this game fighting the second boss or two bosses. If I put a point in magic, I do get points. And then with the magic points, I can buy Divination Talisman. And then with Divination Talisman, see most Buddhas actually at you again. Then I think about the ordeal you had with Itsumari, Tengu, Bakigane, and some other yokai in the same small room. Oh. You can put that there. Now. Not starting out with a ghost shark. But, dog. I do like the shark. I think it's probably my favorite. Soldier armor. No bolting board. Would have rolled. Just unfortunately in the same room as Kato. No free burst counters. I mean, also no burst attacks. Oh, he saw me anyway. I was like, I guess I'm gonna have to get a rock or something, get his attention. He saw me just fine. I'm pushing the wrong button to loot stuff. They gotta stop with the button changes. But hear me out, it's a ghost strike. I mean, not more else needs to be said. Lock on? Fire amulet. Now I need a rock. Stone. Bonk. For spear? Oh, I haven't looted one. Spear was my second weapon. I went Odachi spear at the starting selection. They don't start you with both weapons. In this game, you start with the primary weapon. And then the secondary weapon drops not long after. I'm gonna have other weapons also by this point. Oh no, I just have spear. But you immediately get the first weapon you pick, and then the other one takes a bit. But you're guaranteed both. Where? Huh. So many Raven Tengus. There are a lot of Raven Tengus. There's even more Yoki. You know what? I'll say it. Not enough Dweller. Alright, no sneak attack. No point. No point in being all... Wait, do I have a bow yet? Hold on. I do not. I think the guy ahead drops it. There we go. Now we got some fancy weapon. Shrine here. Alright, I forgot about this guy.
らにある弓を使えば
Oh, I can level a few times. Let me increase my spirit. And then just go up the list, I guess. What do we have? Grapple. We need crashing waves. Flux. I guess we could grab the key pulse attacks first. And living water. All of which are very expensive. Sekigahara is your favorite mission? It's one of my favorite missions. I like a lot of the early game missions, honestly. Sekigahara is up there. Like, I think one of my favorite missions is also the Umibozu. It could just be Stockholm Syndrome with all the deaths and drowning. Poke, poke, poke. Oh yeah, let me... Oh, I only have a spear. Bonk. Right. You can only remove the yokai pulse with the perfect key pulse. I'm too lazy. I've gotten too lazy. Will I be spending hours farming gear in the bridge mission, or will this be a fake playthrough? This will unfortunately be a fake playthrough in that case. That was certainly a challenging Yoki. Wonder what's going on out here. You know, I forgot what button to use living weapon with. I was gonna be like, let's use a skill I've never used. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. What's the input for it? B and Y? Would have never guessed. Amiibo's mission is insidious. It's like a test for the player. Devs really wanted to make someone drop the game at that point. Oh, there's like 4 of them. Crazy. Balanced. Nice Kango. Who's paying all these salaries? Good question, actually. Like, I imagine they're all bandits. But where do they get the nice armor? Hold on. Perfectly balanced? Absolutely. Wait. Absolutely balanced, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. For sure most of this stuff is just cobbled together. Fair. I keep wanting to slide. It's a recurring issue I'm having. One simple mechanic. Did I grab everything? I think I did. The Warframe cosplay was gonna hit me. Let's see. We need 10 spirit for 15% skill damage. Why is that so high? We already have 20% key recovery speed because, of course, a modest 20% key recovery speed. Team Ninja could have been a little more generous with these bonuses. Oh. Hey, Victor. Yep. What's the main difference between the Abyss in Nioh 1 and the Underground of Nioh 2? The Abyss is a little more interesting. But Abyss has 999 floors. The Underworld in Nioh 2 has 108. And then 30 extra floors called the Depths, where you fight progressively more bosses. Like the first 10 floors, you fight one boss. The next 10 is 2 bosses. You fight them back to back. And then the last 10 floors, you fight 3 bosses back to back. And the difficulty scales pretty dramatically. In the Abyss, there isn't like a massive difficulty curve like there is like with the devs. That dweller tried to take me out just now. He just tried to take me out again. Surprised he didn't hyper armor through the grab, or through the swing for that grab. Was that the 999th floor? Yukimura and Masamune Date. It's a 2v1 fight. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it could have been worse. They could have snuck Maria in there. Masamune and Maria probably would have been scarier than Yukimura. Wasn't sure how far he was going to travel there. Oh. I see you. What are these guys? No quick draw. Great question. No idea. I wasn't sure how far it was going to be too, because some of these quick draw ranges in Nioh 1 can be kind of silly. But he had a pretty tame one. Hey Hasa, how you doing? Dweller spotted. Dweller in the dwelling. The true tragic backstory of the dwellers. They're just trying to find a home. Team Ninja might just bring back double boss fights. I'd be for it. I wouldn't mind it. How's Nioh after Nioh 3? It's very Nioh. I miss sliding. Why are you aggroing? That would have been a deflect in Nioh 3. I missed the sound effect. wonder what Nioh 3 would call their challenge mode. You probably just go to the Crucible, I imagine. Since that's basically what the Underworld and the Depths are, right? Another Yoki. What a goofy guy. A black mist filling inside of me. Poor guy became a yokai. Maybe not, he seemed pretty happy about it. The Eternal Crucible. Yeah, they'll probably give it like a fancy prefix. The something Crucible. Maybe hardcore, yeah. Oh, Mr. Dweller. 우고기는다. Never mind, he came to me. He just died? You know what? I've done that at some point myself. I can't really criticize. Does something fist count as a barehanded attack? Nah. Barehanded means there's nothing equipped in that slot. Ow. I think that's the first guy to actually hit me. Oh, they're on top of the house, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we gotta criticize the AI and 3 for humans. The president was there all along. Yeah, run over. Hate to see it. Especially now. I had you on the big screen in the football game and the list. Well, I appreciate it.
がわしを浄土にお導きくださるのですな。帰り道がわからぬと。
奴らが手ごめにされるくらいならいっそここで。
What's the point for bonus stat like barehanded damage? Yeah, some people actually like playing like that, I guess, with no weapon equipped. Because there's been constant support for it since Nioh. He really hated that torch. Oh. So thank you for the follow. We can walk on this, right? Nice. That's a gimmick? Yeah, it's a gimmick. Like, it definitely doesn't make the game easier to play that way. But people who want to play that way, or people that like playing that way, works for them. That's viable. And yeah, there's a lot. There's not much that isn't viable. In Nioh 1. It's definitely less crazy. Actually, how many Kodama am I missing? I might be missing more than I realize. I might have them all. I'm missing one. Where's the one that I'm missing? It might be back at the start, actually. But let me look around here. Yeah, it's gotta be towards the start. That drifter said he'd help defend the village, but he brought rogues to us. Oh, the lore. I'll help you guys defend the village. Then he brought his boys and they just looted the place. Now, where could this Kodama be? I imagine it's towards the start. Because I don't imagine I missed anything. Let's make sure we don't fall into the fire. We did for sure grab this one. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere goofy. Like towards the very beginning. Oh yeah, there's a yokai. And a little house there. Yeah, you can do damage with one of the emotes. So it's definitely possible to get a kill. Oof. Push it up. I just have no key. Ah, I couldn't reach him in time. I guess I was very ambitious anyway. Was it over here? No, I got the one that's over here. So where could that Kodama be? Maybe in the forest. Oh, let's check. Maybe the one by the tree. If I had to guess. Maybe not. It is the one by the tree. For some reason, I do miss that one a lot. Cool arrow. Yeah. Oh. He put the bow down. Uh-huh. Oh, let's head back. It's always so hard to break the horns. Very tanky, that Yoki. Plate mail. They probably give you the plate mail for Anu Yoki.
These barbarians, they're turning into monsters.
These barbarians. I wonder who that's supposed to be. Well, I guess it's like some random foreigner. Since he's speaking English. Let's go see our boy Anuyoki. Fire. The fire that doesn't hurt you. Oh, that would have killed me. I kind of wanna. Right. You can't just do that because Anuyoki's throws defies physics. Alright. Silly me. The Anuyoki classic. Probably killed a fool. I don't even remember what you do about his cannonballs. High stance roll it is. Hits you with the body slam. High stance roll it is. What a guy. Absolutely outplayed. Jeez. I forgot all about how silly that throw was. Crazy. Piece of cake indeed. The cake was smushed, but it's a piece of it. Best scene.
Who are you?
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then. Dawn is breaking.
Good old Hanzo. Hanzo has the same voice actor as Sephiroth, does he?
天下人であった太閤秀吉様が
My first Nioh gameplay, I spent an hour on this boss, was crazy. He's a hard
二人の
boss.
侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成と、もう一人は我が主君徳川家康様。わしは家康様から西国大名たちの調略を任され、この九州へ参ったのだ。ウィリアム、近頃巷には地味猛量が出没し、大名たちは手を焼いておる。鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば調略の好機となろう。案ずるな。あやかし騒ぎを追えばお主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい隣国豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参ろう。
Such a banger track. Other Guardian Spirit skills, like in Nioh 2, kinda. Every Guardian Spirit has their own attack, basically. Got side mission. Good old Onryoki with the 180. Like, what a busted Guardian Spirit. Sheesh. Anyway, 1 second. Enjoy the music. Wait a minute. You don't need to use living weapon to use a skill. A casual 1,924. Getting close to 2,000 days in this clan. Oh, 1 second. Be right back. 1 second. Alright. Back to superior living weapon volume. It's pretty superior. Deaths to bandits. Sure, let's do this first. This is one of the maps I played the most in this game. Just trying to learn the game. A lot of bandits suffered. make you want to play through these games again. I mean, it's pretty great. Even if it's just for nostalgia's sake. Oh. First time playing Nioh, I do remember having to circle around the rock to beat the warrior of the West guy. You always farm revs early on to get better gear here. For me, I just went through it with every weapon multiple times. I wasn't even grinding. Just trying to get better with all the weapons. Like, get better familiar with the weapon system and stuff. And keep pulsing. So I spent a lot of time on this map. My first playthrough. You've been playing 2 instead of 3. Why not 1? Why not return to the roots? Return to where it all began. Okay, I just have no ammo, huh? Gotta keep fresh for the Nioh remake in 2030. Or you need to sell your house to buy enough RAM to run the game. I'm sure we'll have AI, like, full-blown. AI just generating frames for you. Oh, you know? No need to look when I have the spell of divination. It'll tell me where everything is. Why would I play this when I can get AI to beat it for me? Great point. I still might make a video about that. I'll think about it. Oh no, not smooth motion in video game form. But they're fake frames, Moriana. They're fake. They're not... Whatever that means. They're not real. They could revise the story to give him more fleshed out appearance to more historical warlords right now. His appearance is fine. They clearly went for like a Witcher kind of look with the white hair. Or originally he was supposed to have blonde hair, so that's probably the only change I can see that makes sense. Because they still refer to his blonde or golden hair when he has the exact opposite. Oh. And Nioh 2 Shingen is literally a side quest revenant. He's also a revenant in Nioh 1. It's cool they finally made him into like a actual fight. And it's a pretty great fight. Oop. He's also a Nioh one, yep. As a Revenant. Who is in Nioh 1 as a Revenant? Shingen. Mr. Takeda himself. He's in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 as a Revenant. So I was saying it's cool in 3 we finally get to fight him. He's a pretty great boss fight. Shingen's a Revenant and one of the side missions in DLC 2. Yep. In DLC 2. That does make it odd now since his last cutscene in 3. Makes it so he essentially has no regrets, so why is he a Revenant now? Time travel? This is like time travel answers all questions. This was before Takachio made the loop. I'm still trying to slide attack. Frame gen outside of 60 to 120 plus is just not great. Generating fake frames from baseline of 30 frames will give you input delay no matter what. But smoothness of something higher than 60 in my opinion is overblown. Put on a proper monitor with 60 and 120 plus and the difference is not that big. So desperately try to get those numbers. Yeah, like even this game is locked to 60. Like the PS5 or whatever version, it's like 120. But the frame rate cap here is 60 and it doesn't bother me. See, I've taken... Oh no, Leo. I'd always planned on doing Nioh 1 through 3. I'm gonna make a video about it. I said that a while ago. Because it's, what's today? It's currently the 18th, so it's 11 days until Crimson Desert. Which is actually enough time to beat all 3 Nioh. And actually have some time to spare. That. Whoa. He just barely hit me there. I That's where she made a lot of light. Yeah, do not. Gamer's playing old game, he must hate new game. I guess that's also a conclusion people can draw. Also, most devs don't know how to actually make frame gen work well. If you play a game where it's super well implemented, it does make a difference. That's the high damage I know of this game. Good thing it goes both ways. Yep. But yeah, the thing about frame gen and all that stuff is it's very early still. Definitely something that gets better with time. Like how AI couldn't draw fingers and now it has no problem drawing fingers for the most part.
A cat clock. Anzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Even cats speak in these lands.
わしがついてやろう。我ら守護霊は人の信心より生まれしに玉。そして荒ぶる妖怪は人の怨念より生まれた荒玉。生きとし生けるものすべてはこの二つの均衡の上に成り立っておる。しかし長く続く戦乱がため新玉の力は嫌ましい。妖怪が世にばっこしておるのじゃ。これでこの国の言葉も聞き取れるようになろう。感謝せい。おぼろげではあるが強き者の気配を感じる。おそらくこれを追えば長政が元へとたどり着けるじゃろう。
Hey Electra, how you doing? Second. 1 second. How come this guardian spirit accompanied all the MCs? He sure has an eye for people. Well, he does have the one eye. But yeah, it's just because the cat follows around Hanzo. And then he just latches on to other people. That seems interesting, I guess. But yeah, 1 second. move that. Oh, that hurt. Let's see. I think I want to do another shitty build. Also, keep the katana. We got 6 samurai points. 18k Emerita. We can level a few times, right? I just frequently see some people who almost discuss when the game is capped at 60, but it should run something higher than 120. These people push the masses into propagating monstrous rigs, make people think consoles are dirty. I don't know when that started, but that's been a thing for a while now. People being real snobs about FPS. It started with 30 FPS! 30! And then it's just, now we're at 120. Like, it really doesn't make a difference for most games. Especially, like, a lot of games like, you know... like, reaction speed isn't, like, a huge factor. And, like, a turn-based game. Or, like, a puzzle game or something. Like, only a few games really actually benefit from the difference in frame rate. Like, the vast majority of gamers won't even get those benefits. That long guy, that long message that guy sent. Really, I didn't expect it. I've never seen a comment that long. On one hand, I'm honored. Let's see, keep pulse while dodging. And then we should keep pulse while dodging also for mid stance. Then write reviews saying the game has terrible performance when they can't get 144 FPS. That's crazy. This game's unplayable. I don't get 144 FPS. I get 130. I can't play like this. Frustrating thing about the whole FPS debacle is that it takes away from the fact that PC gaming has the best advantage of not being marred by the problems that come with both high-end consoles. Steam actually functioning as a store, online is a given, not a paid service. Plus, mouse and keyboard better. Let's not forget. Frost Moon is too nice. It's pretty cool. I can't believe he tried to educate you on a series you play religiously. Which is also the crazy thing, because I've seen a lot of disingenuous comments that basically overhype like some of the mechanics in 3 while completely underselling or acting like certain mechanics in 2 don't exist. Like yokai abilities and so on. Like, yeah, if we completely omit certain systems in Nioh 2, I can see why you would say it's harder. Like, if you completely omit certain systems while completely utilizing everything that 3 gives you, I can see there being a difference, yeah. Like, most of those arguments only work for people who don't play the games much. Or, like, are completely uninformed. But trying to have those arguments with me kind of just rubs me the wrong way. Like, you know I play these games too, right? What you're saying doesn't make a lick of sense. I didn't miss anything back here, did I? I'm just gonna go check. Cause sometimes... Okay. Cause sometimes there's like a hidden item at the start. Mouse keyboard stays for certain genres. Well, I mean for like FPS. Like I wouldn't play Nioh on mouse and keyboard. I wouldn't mind playing turn-based games on mouse and keyboard. Or like RPGs, like Western RPGs, like you know. Like the Pathfinder, like Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker or something. Or like Dragon Age or whatever. Neutral behavior. When's the X time in Nioh? I don't know. Nioh was the hardest to you because it was your first entry, didn't understand the core of the game, because it felt stuff and you refused to adjust. You just rage quit and called Nioh bad. Yeah, when I first played it, it didn't click immediately. Like, I thought it was a cool game. But it took a while for me to kind of realize, oh, you can do some pretty cool stuff in this game. Like, oh, there's some pretty deep mechanics in this game. Or you can do some fun builds in this game. This game's pretty great. Wait a minute. It was like the more that I played, the more that I realized like how much the game actually had to offer. Oh, buddy. It wasn't so Nioh 2 that I finally took the time to understand the game and its mechanics. You loved the series ever since. And they all lived happily ever after. But yeah. Like, I didn't rage quit myself. But I definitely missed the appeal on my first playthrough. A lot of it was, I was like stubbornly playing a mage. Back on launch Nioh 1, where being a mage was basically a surefire way to not have fun. You know, I could have just did the final blow attack. Wasn't sure if I was gonna recover there. You're out of key for a long time. I have to fix the sensitivity on my aiming in Nioh 3. His aiming feels so much better in 1 and 2. But a big part of it is I just haven't fixed the sensitivity. All the more reasons to play with bows and guns and whatever in Nioh 3 when I get back to it. Real Nioh. Real Nioh indeed. I guess I can use axe for a little bit. Yeah, I think the sensitivity is more smoother in Nioh 3 in a bad way. It could be. Oh. Off you go. Luckily he didn't aggro. I totally forgot he was there. I just saw him. It's the FPS, guys. Nioh 3 isn't 200 FPS, that's why it's bad. True. It not being 200 FPS has ruined my ability to aim. Oh, I still don't have sneak attack, huh? I think I'm doing pretty good on the Kodama collecting. That's here. I've died here before. On my first playthrough, specifically. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Hey Sean. Nioh 1, Nioh 1. Let's get 15 spirit. Sucks to be that guy. Your wee pirate protagonist is back. Always feels great to play as William again. That's gonna... Oh. Forgot I was fighting a dueler. I almost got. That kimono? You. Oof. Let me beat up this archer real quick. Sneaky Kodamer. Hey Hoff. The ship has come back to Nioh. Never left. I do like the creative characters, so when it comes at the cost of, yeah, I dislike that the most. Like Hide and Sakachiyo both have like no personality really. Like it can work fine for Hide. Like I wonder how they'll portray him in the DLC. Assuming he's like a character you interact with in the DLC. Yeah, William is interesting. William's game is interesting because William's interesting. I Sakachiyo can talk. Well, there's lore reasons Hide can't talk. I just want to say it mostly makes it okay or whatever. Becomes goated indeed. Sakachiyo just has the issue of being an established person. It gets real weird real fast, I suppose. But I mean, Sakachiyo wouldn't be the only like real person they're portraying. But I guess they kept them all lore accurate, quote unquote lore. He's like, what the? Must have been the wind. This one is crazy. Did he sidestep that on purpose? He didn't. Huh. No comment. Doesn't help that she researched a bit into Iemitsu's background. I'll find anything interesting? Oh, and if they killed their mole lover in the bath. Did he say Nioh 3 was easier and it just triggered Takechiya? The first ever documented crash out on the Nioh 3 controversy. Surprisingly, he didn't die into that hit. If I were a less paranoid man, I would have died there. Well, hey, thank you for the follow. You know, I knew I was forgetting something. Whatever. We'll climb back up. Definitely we'll take that head cannon. It's fine. Let's go back. Interesting. Oh, he's back. Did I never loot that? Interesting. Isn't there a drop down here? There is. Oh, come on. Whoa. These hands are rated E for everyone. Maybe Buff Holly does that. He really likes Tri-Spark. Musta just learned it. Basically grinding Amrita because you need the levels. Make me want to play the older Nioh games in Wolong. Kind of had enough Nioh 3 for now. I mean, it's a great time to start. Like, I'm waiting on Crimson Desert to come out on the 19th. And I've been playing Nioh 3 for quite a while now. So it's nice to play something else before Crimson Desert. Of course, I'll be back to Nioh 3 before Crimson Desert. Jumanji Spear. Oh, wrong button. Actually worse than the spear that I had equipped. Actually, no. Blue number means something else. Hope Crimson Desert's good. If it is, it'll be a hell of a game. Yeah. I hope so too. I never want games to be bad because that doesn't benefit anybody. But especially the games I want to play, I want them to not be bad more than the others. Spring Sale also starts on the 19th. Let's see. Up the dexterity. Wanting games to be bad is for those YouTubers who wants negativity for money, true. There's like a whole category of YouTubers that thrive off negativity. Kind of depressing. You can make money off negativity. Oh, that cap almost killed me. Speaking of negative, we need more positive YouTubers, I guess. It's been going on forever since the first newspaper was invented. Actually, yeah. It's not just like gaming and rage baiting and whatever. You follow an account on Instagram that only posts good news. It's very refreshing. Needs more of it. It's time to pivot the channel and just only talk about positive things. This puppy was saved by the neighborhood cat. This country in Africa did this, and now they have freshwater. That is good stuff. Oh, you know what? I need Swift Step. I need Swallow Swing also. No, people want positivity. Unfortunately, a lot of people are insane. Right. I would love for you to fix these input delays. Using buffs takes forever. Because pressing the button simply doesn't work. Yeah, that can be annoying. I wonder why it's like that, even. Yeah, sometimes I tap inputs. Like for flash attack especially. You might see me do this a lot. Because yeah, flash attack is also a directional input. Sometimes it just doesn't function right. And that's been like a persistent issue. I mean, for now I don't have flash attack. But if I did, oh boy. Now where is sneak attack? There it is. I need to do Way of the Ninja Novice, that's why. Makes sense. Whoa. This guy's making a mess. He thinks he's sneaky. Guy only has one eye and you shoot him with an arrow. Not my fault he doesn't have a backup eye. I have one. All the kodamas have been gathered. Nice. Did I get the whole archer set? Let's see, armor. got the gloves. We're missing the boots. Oh no, there it is. Like, really interesting set. Has unlimited ammo and bow damage on every roll, and those rolls are pretty high. Like, Archer Garb I think normally has bow damage on it as a locked stat or innate stat. These have unlimited ammo rolls on them also for some reason. And also resistance to paralysis. Like, the game's trying to tell you, hey, this boss might be weak to being shot in the face. Matchless set? Wait, what's it do? Let's see. Set bonuses. Matches. Oh, that's it. Yeah. It's probably the strongest, like, elemental damage set because of that 7-piece bonus. I kind of just avoid it. I only care for the 5-piece for the status element accumulation, because I want to do like a paralysis setup at some point. But yeah, the other piece bonuses are great too. Let's see, we made it to the boss. I was connected the dots with the items to counter process in this area, but not for the archer set. Oh ho ho. But yeah, she's prone to getting shot out of the sky, and then you can do some like good follow-up damage, of course. But like, ideally stacking these, plus ideally you found the accessories that give process resistance. I have no accessories equipped. Let's do that. But these two alone are massive. And then like every piece of archers. Nioh, how you doing, Liv? 7P sucks. You can't really match other. Yeah. I wonder if they'll do something about that. Nioh. But yeah, this isn't the only instance where the game drops like impossible gear, like the archer set. But it's like the first instance I can recall. And the only one I really care about, because I like bow damage, even though I don't really wear armor. Wanna be a samurai, poisoned to death. How he got poisoned to death is anybody's business, or you know. Anyway, 1 second before we start, let me sort by type. Anti-paralytic needle. But yeah, 1 second. Alright. Let's fight Kino Enma. Is she like turning them into Amrita? Also? Like, why are they gold? Why are these things gold? Does she put them into cocoons? Well, I mean, clearly she did. But then what? They like slowly turn into emerald bags? You know, I'm missing skills. It's weird she's a bat and she makes spider cocoons. Also that. Oh, I have no key, by the way. I also didn't level up. I'm gonna get away if she does that. You know, Enema Crusher. Naked Fighter. No skills, by the way. I didn't learn any skills yet. She's awesome, she is. Very cool, boss. All she needed was a hug. Remember when Nioh was hard? Hey, buddy.
国元では民草は休止、怪異があふれておる。間もなく石田徳川の間で天下を二分する戦が起きるであろう。民のため、この戦を天下太平への戦、最後の戦とせねばなるまい。
No hit kill? Yep. William.
ず感情しかできぬ石田のせいで父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ。家康殿と共に打ち果たしてくれ。長政、控えぬか。客人がおられる。
I don't have time for this.
Calm down. Everything has been taken care of. Kanbei 殿も人が悪い。妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
金の髪の侍？
So
妖怪より
spicy.
珍しいわね。半蔵様に伝えて。筑前立花が寮にてあやかしの変あ
I
り。
think Nioh one had the overall part of dojos,
Who are you?
I dislike the company of drunk samurai.
but the final dojos for Nioh 2 were definitely up there.
I am no samurai.
So a common drunk. Even worse.
Best girl. Fukushia looks different. This side mission. Hey, Gorks, how you doing? Was being shot, I got hate mode. Why didn't I get hate mode? But somebody left a 12 paragraph message. Oh, I might be dead. Never mind. And I responded to it last stream. A lot of it was nonsense. Or like going in circles or arguing points that were never made. Like he developed schizophrenia halfway into the post and was arguing with someone else. Did I mess with the Master Shells? For the DLC? For Ninja Gaiden 4? Nah. I saw some of them. I'll get around to trying them later. Oh. Turns on a dime. This Will Monk. That is a skeleton warrior. Time to run. Skeleton warrior is looking for recruits. He thinks William Skeleton will do just nicely. Try some exophobia. It's like Metroid Prime with a Wolf 3D type engine. Super good so far. Interesting. They're building good fun. I've heard some good things. Oh yeah, you can't final blow these guys. Oh. Dang. Oh. What is this, new game? Yeah, new game. Oh, I'm dead. I had no idea there was a dolly there. King Yoki out and about. They're criminally underutilized. No key. Like, there's supposed to be Yoki that's not 100% finished transforming or something. Or they just finished transforming. There should be more of those. Alright, where did I die? I need to get my Emerald back. Because I am not doing the level 1 run. So I need to be careful here. Oh. Do it? No, thank you. It's just a casual run, no kind of challenge really. Oh. It's not meant to be any kind of challenge. Just a nice relaxing stroll through memory lane. Madame are DLC OSTs from Wolong, Nioh, and Nioh 2 non-streaming platforms. They might not be. I think Nioh 3's is, but I think that's just becoming more of a common thing now versus like 6 years ago. You didn't see game OSTs on streaming platforms. And they probably can't be bothered to go back. Because I doubt demand is high. Because I'm sure it's not just about like just uploading the music. You have to like get the okay from the composer or whatever. And get them their cut ready and all that. Oh. Oh, the regular OSTs are. I died over here. Oh. Oh dear. Huh. Whoa. We go in here then. It's all tight alleys and corridors and stuff being done at you from off screen, yeah. Like, the enemy density isn't much different from Nioh 3's like open worlds that people complain about. It's just everything so tightly compact together compared to like more spread out. So I'm still mostly just encountering one thing at a time. This is one of the side missions on my first playthrough that I really struggled on. Like trying to figure out how to fight the wheel monks, who are just very threatening. I died to this guy quite a few times also, in this really small area. Nioh 1 is destroying the pole. Good. Whoa, good. Hey there, Silence. How you doing? Also, how you doing, Mamiju? This mission's really hard. You died a ton. Same. Like, this is the first chapter you get introduced to wheel monks, and there's fire everywhere. There's some really awful ambushes. And then stuff hitting you from the high ground. And then just the wheel monks. These are like the most evil version of them in one, where they lightly move in one direction and take all your health. Hey. Just watched the pin video? Nice. Actually, is this still pinned? That's cool. Hold on. Let me... Surprisingly, didn't die there. Oh, Mups pinned the video. Thank you, Mups. I didn't know that. I was like, huh, is that video still pinned? Welcome back, Mr. Kinesis. Let me level up finally. What do I go for? Maybe... I think a lot of Nioh 3 is easier arguments of some people come from the fact that you're showered with elixirs. Nah, you had plenty of healing in Nioh 2 also. Like it's not that 2 is lacking in healing. Cause you even have stuff like healing on yokai hit that you get guaranteed from Kasha. You could also get that from the second Guardian Spirit, well no, the first. Like when you pick the 3 Guardian Spirits, the Shark one gives you healing on yokai ability. But then Kasha, you just full heal whenever you use her. On top of doing insane damage, on top of getting movement speed buffs, on top of guaranteed burn for confusion for more damage. Like Nioh 2 was not lacking in healing. Or like really strong or insane options. Active healing in 2 is very easy to come by, even in the game. Yep. I'm Red Observation is especially insane. Yep. Comes down to enemy damage being forgiving in new game versus 2. I mean, I don't see that though. Because like even I'm playing Nioh 1 and I'm not getting one shot by everything. I'm taking hits while having no armor. And Nioh 2 definitely doesn't hit harder than Nioh 1. I even went back for my own sanity's sake with a level 1 character, and I went to fight Gozuki. Gozuki could not one-shot me. Gozuki could not two-shot me. It took 3 hits for Gozuki to kill me with no armor at level 1 and at the very start of the game. Not even Gozuki, Mizuki can't one-shot you with no armor. So it's like a weird thing when people are like damage is like so much higher in 2. I don't see it. I need like actual examples. Because I mean, you can see me play here and see me survive hits. And it's like, really? The damage was much higher. From what source? I said it in the video, but I do think it's because people were out of key a lot. And when you're out of key, you take a lot more damage. That's for any Nioh game though. And when you do take that, like, a lot of damage, it leaves an impression. But like overall, this guy's annoying. Certain grabs, which grabs though? Like what grab outright one-shots you? Because you can even survive the red attacks. You can even survive like the red grabs from the humans if you have enough health. I've survived grabs from full health with no armor at the start of the game. And if I can survive at full health with no armor and no health investment, then it's not true that grabs can one-shot you. Like, what grab in particular does one-shot you? Like, they do a lot of damage for sure. But what's the grab that one-shots? Everybody just thinks about in-game and they're comparing it to new game in Nioh 3. That's what it feels like to me. Because, like, grabs are painful in, like, Dream of the Nioh. And grabs do one-shot you in Dream of the Nioh, but a lot of things one-shot you. But that's not new game. That's not new game plus. But yeah, I literally went back to Nioh 2 with no armor. I mean, I'll do it again when I get to Nioh 2, and you can see for yourself. Gozuki does not one-shot me. Mizuki does not one-shot me with no armor, with no constitution. Like, nothing's one-shotting me with no armor. You like the difficulty in Nioh 3 as someone who did 100% in Nioh 2? Same. I think it's fine. I don't have any, like, complaints like I did for Nioh 2. You think Nioh 3 offers a lot of easy options to negate difficulty? But so does Nioh 2. That's the thing. Nioh 2 does that also. I just mentioned Kasha, but Kasha is literally a full heal with huge damage that inflicts burn very often, so you can inflict confusion very often. Once you get Kasha, you can completely trivialize so many encounters. But even before then, you have Ippon that can... You have Gozuki that does more damage than Ippon, guaranteed stuns, humans can't block Gozuki without getting their guard crushed. And that's Gozuki. You get that, like, very early in the game. Like, Nioh 2 has way, like... It doesn't pass the smell test. Like, a lot of it, I think, is just... Kasha does have huge damage. Among other things, sure. Nioh gave you a lot of options that made it easier, yeah. People overlook that, though. They just look at what's immediately in front of them without remembering what was in Nioh 2. In Nioh 1, Okatsu's feet one-shot me. Yeah, it's crazy. You couldn't dodge that grab. I tried, I think. I couldn't dodge it. Well, Gorix, that song's gonna be stuck in my head for a bit now. But it's not even build options. Like, Kasha's just a soul core. You get Kasha guaranteed. You get Kasha guaranteed, and off rip, she does a lot of damage. She does a lot of healing. She's spammable. She does fire build up, so you can do confusion very easily if you care about that. But even if you don't, just Kasha spam can kill most bosses. Let's not fight here. Let's go over here. Ugh. Let's not fight here. Let's go over here. You didn't know Kasha could do that? Oh yeah. Kasha's kind of crazy. There's a lot of soul cores that are kind of crazy. Some of them got nerfed, but some of them didn't. Most of them didn't. Two had Ippon, which was free stagger on anything. Also Gozuki, which was free stagger on anything and even more effective, but costed a little more. You pick the ones that look cool, same. I definitely did that. Yeah, let's go Kasha for movement speed, same. Once I could find like any better source of movement speed, Kasha just became my mainstay strictly for that. Like, she's on a lot of my builds now. And I don't, like, actively use her. Kasha, Magatsu, and Yoki. Now you want to replay too and use Kasha's Soul Core? Kasha's also free heal. Yeah, Kasha can full heal you when you get her. She does huge damage and can full heal you. And inflicts burn and gives you movement speed boost. Like, Kasha's just one of the most strong, like, one of the strongest Soul Cores in the game. And you get her, like, Region 4? Region 3 or 4? After milking Nioh 3 dry. Oh no, I still have Nioh 3 stuff I want to do. I'm not even halfway done with Nioh 3. But I do want to get through the trilogy so I can make a video about the trilogy before Crimson Desert comes out in 11 days. So I got some scrambling. Well, not scrambling. I can do that like easily. But I got some work to do. Restore more yokai. We didn't seal up and actually do more besides boss fights. But yeah, I don't really have any like immediate thoughts for what they can improve for 4. Like, nothing immediately comes to mind. Isn't this the level with the boss with that undodgeable grab? I don't think any boss has an undodgeable grab. But this is the level with the Hino Enma. Well, it's a side mission, but the main mission has Hino Enma, the Bat Lady. But she doesn't have anything that's undodgeable. Like, I just no-hit her, actually, without trying too hard. First try even, no-hit her. And she did all her moves. She did not do a move. Unless you're saying something else, Mr. Kinesis. You've seen a lot of streamers get stuck on Yamagata for hours. Yeah, a lot of the early bosses are really threatening. Nobuhara is threatening. I've seen a samurai player get completely demolished by Nobuhara. I've talked to people that get stuck on Baba, who I use a lot as an example, because that's the one I hear the most about. Some of them don't make it past Baba, to complain about Yamagata. Because first Yamagata is really threatening. Even for like me, he's like rough to deal with. Like, even now I can't like reliably like no damage him. He's like one of the harder ones to take no damage from because he has so many tricky attacks. Like a poke that comes out of nowhere, unprompted, as a follow-up to almost anything. Yamagata is like very, very sinister. Having no skills. Early bosses? I mean, it's just the one boss. Once you beat the very first Yamagata. Unless you mean that particular Yamagata fight. That's probably why they made Hide summonable, huh? For people stuck on him. Yeah, surprisingly they buffed Horse Yamagata. They gave him some moves. They gave him some extra stuff. Like, oh, this is how players are beating him easily. Let's just make counters for that. Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, I missed the strong attack. The running strong attack on Spear in Nioh 3. It's a nice vertical swing. I'm gonna go back to sword. Do I have living weapon already? Dang. That charges pretty fast, huh? I need to learn some skills already. Fire Emblem. Logano horse should have an advantage. Yeah, with move speed. Unless we're talking about paladins from the early Fire Emblems. Because paladins in early Fire Emblems, they just had access to every single weapon. So they completely controlled the weapon triangle. They were busted. As if move speed wasn't enough in a game like that. Just give them everything. Okay, only B suck. If we're being real here. Dang. There we go. Where's the other one? I'll try to outrun that. Okay, buddy, calm it down. Come on. Honestly, let's get rid of you. Oh, that's fine. He's just spamming me with bullets. Not having skill sucks versus humans. They can't really pressure their block. Definitely gotta learn something. This mission was tough. Oh yeah, this mission was very tough the first time I did it. I died a lot on this mission. I need these playing Metroidvanias because they have contact damage. Yeah. How did I feel about the Attack of the Gauntlet? I thought it was pretty amazing they put it like that early in the game. Like normally that's like a late game mission, an in game mission. It's not too big a deal, Silence. Not having deflect. Mizuchi. Flashbang. Sword of Discernment. I don't have the points for it. Interesting. Dojo? Come we don't like get this in Nioh. Alright, Kinesis, have a good night. Try not to get grabbed in your dreams by Hino enemies. You're gonna get so confused going back to Nioh 1 and 2 now that the skills moved around. Short key not being hold triangle is gonna mess with your brain. I recommend using a weapon you didn't use before, where the muscle memory isn't all the way there. Not dodging that. Well. Good night. Yeah, I don't use sword all that much in Nioh 3, so I'll use it for Nioh 2 or Nioh 1. Like, I don't want to use too much spear, and I don't want to use too much like Odachi because I plan on using that some. You have a decent amount of experience with all the weapons, same. But there are some weapons that I play way more than others. Especially with Nioh 3, I haven't played certain weapons too much. So the new inputs hasn't really, like, sunk in. Like, for me, sword, like, a small things, like the low stance, is a lot slower. Well, not a lot slower, but it's noticeably slower in 3 to running low stance, and that bothers me. I don't like that. Stuff like that makes me not want to play sword in 3, which is fine because I could play it in the other ones just fine.
よういらした半蔵殿。早速じゃが、鬼が出て、うちの殿は太宰府より戻ってこぬのです。腕が足りぬか、八千子殿のところに寄っておるかもわかりませぬが、一体どちらかのう。
The low stance and the dodge attack and the running attack, yeah, I hated that. Cause I'm the kind of person that uses like normal attacks over skills, and sword had or has some really good normal attacks, and so those getting like not gutted necessarily, but like weakened by being slower, to me, makes me less interested in that weapon. Someone said Jiro Gumo's in 3. Oh yeah, she's one of the harder bosses actually, unironically. Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, okay, buddy. He just did a triple stab. Maybe it's to make Ninja feel faster. Yeah, maybe. They didn't want it competing with Ninja swords, so they slowed it down a little bit. But yeah, Jiro Gumo, you can fight her right before the final Crucible. She's like off to the side. And then in New Game Plus, she's in the final area of the game before you fight the final boss. In New Game Plus only. Surprise ambush in one of the Crucibles. Or one of the mini Crucibles. Oh. Who threw that? Man, you don't want okay buddies, you're okay buddy. Actually, yeah. I didn't expect him to just go for 3. Make attacks fully locking on to the center of the enemy now. Oh, that also sounds like it sucks. But yeah, Sword lost me. Sword lost me a bit in Nioh 3. Like, I'm less interested in it. I might come back around to it later. Because there are some cool additions to it, for sure. But like, the basic stuff is what I rely on the most. And the basic stuff being changed like that makes me go that. Oop. Hold on. Oh, there, buddy. I was replying to something. You mean parry into meditation? I would love to have flash attack. Whoa. I ran out of ki there, and then they just went for it. It's still a very fun weapon, but its fundamentals being screwed with it to this extent. It's hard to get used to if you main the weapon before. Oh, I imagine. Because I don't even main sword, and I just dearly miss or dearly felt those changes to the weapon. So I can't imagine being a main for that weapon. Oh, not this way. Does sword have blue moon in this? Nah, not in this game. Actually, Tachibana has blue moon. Tachibana Munishige uses blue moon, but we don't get it. That doesn't come till... Man, I think it was DLC for Nioh 2. Like, it wasn't even on launch. It was something they added, like, after. Why aren't they running out of ki? I guess I'm not doing a lot of ki damage there, but... Okay. We'll do it like that. I have skills now. Aww. Oh yeah, let me do that real quick so I don't miss any Kodama. They always kept doing it by accident, but at least it looks cool. And some of your favorite Sensei villains also do it. Is that what it's from? Like, it's like a reference? Feels good to not need to have to spam strong attacks. Yeah. I see Gorks. Old times, Tachibana was a giant Sentai reference. The only good main villain in the show. Well, before I touch that shrine, let's make our way back. Nice. I was expecting him to survive that fall. I'm just seeing the post he put up. Absolutely. It's been interesting, snowboards. Also, no problem. It's been really interesting. Let's see. Like how they added Kojiro. Oh. That's just, What killed everybody here? One-eyed Oni? Fell to death. Oh, that makes sense. High villager, beaten to death by an Oni. I mean, I guess not snowboards. Because the arguments they make really don't hold up. It's like anybody that has a decent amount of time in the game. Alright. Yeah, I do think I have all the everything. Never mind. I forgot about this guy. I was about to head off. However, I see I missed this guy. Somehow, someway. Oh. Wrong button. Did I open a shortcut? I did. Nice. Well, thank you, snowboards. One day they'll learn. One day. Oh, whatever. Oh. Alright, let's fight some Nioh. Well, let's level up first, and then some Nioh. Cyclops gets more and more cartoony looking with each new game. True. Oh. Alright then. Whoa. Oh, okay. Nioh showed up as a monster of the week in J-Decker. He was so much cooler there than this crap. But I didn't expect it. I got stunned into the second hit. But I didn't expect the lightning to come down that quick. Almost got me again, trying to get my murder back. If that was in Nioh 3, it would have deflected. Get rid of that key pool or yokai pool. Let me get away from him. That would have been a bad direction to go. I would have went to a corner. Oh, he did it again. Oh wow, they did it again. Just as he was about to die. I gotta be careful for that. Feels like that's the only thing that can kill me not paying attention to that lightning strike. Wait, where did I die? Let me grab that. Uh-oh. That lightning struck me. Got hit with the slow. There. He didn't get set on fire? Come on. There. Let me wait out the lightning. How good is Timely Guard in this game? Because I feel like he broke my guard with that attack before. Maybe I didn't have a lot of ki. I'm dead. Somehow the lightning completely missed. Should have died there though. Up. Alright, get out of the corner. I'm not gonna do much damage there before the lightning comes down. I have no key. Tragic. It got me again. I shouldn't have swung. I should just back away once he's been out of key for a little too long. That move is kinda silly. You basically can't be anywhere near Nioh when he's out of key. You just get hit by that AoE. Which is like basically a one-shot, even though it hits twice. The second hit's guaranteed to hit you. Or maybe it's like a toughness thing. Let's back away. And he doesn't even do it. What a jerk. Now he does it. What a jerk. It always comes out faster than expected. I know to stay away from him when he's rolling. This is a nice place to fight. Oh, I have sword key. I think I just have kick and sword key, which I should be using, honestly. You know, I should probably grab my guardian spirit and stuff. I'll be right with you, Nioh. Let me grab that. Kinda is cheesing. Oh, I didn't hit the weak point. That still doesn't count? Uh-oh. Honestly, he doesn't want to move from here. Okay, I can't hide behind that, I don't think. Yeah, that still hits. That doesn't hit. I'm just gonna stay under here, where it's safe. If this was Nioh 3, I'd be safe there. I'd have deflected. Can't see. What a boss. We haven't seen Nioh in Nioh 3? Nope. I expect they'll add him, and then we'll have a fight versus Raiju and Nioh at the same time. The true best girl.
申し遅れました。私は福と申します。この地を守護する一階の陰陽師にございます。以後お見知りおきを。そのあやかしは先ほどあなた様が打ち倒した私の指揮。何やら怒っているようですが、あなた様自らその怒りを鎮めることもできましょう。
Like, actually, the emote doesn't matter, does it? It just has to be blue. Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, Nioh is definitely a really interesting boss to fight. I feel like they made him even more interesting in 2. They made him more mobile. Now also fits 2's max key mechanic well. Instead of gassing out after hitting the weak spot once. True. I wish we saw more like weak spot influence in boss fights. Like, it does exist. Like, hitting a boss can stagger them for a bit, make them lose their key. Like, more frequent occurrences of it would be great. Oh yeah, can I do sneak attacks? Hold on. don't have the running heavy. I'm out of practice when it comes to breaking horns. Running heavies are my favorite addition from 3. Same. Outside of sliding and sliding attacks. Because I keep wanting to slide in this game. I miss it dearly. Yeah, I had to actively teach myself to use more slide attacks. Once I got a feel for how good they were. Which didn't happen for a while. Like, I mostly ignored it in my first playthrough. And I started using it a little more. I did like an axe playthrough. And with axe, it's kind of hard to get like a really good like start going. But like starting with an axe or starting with a slide attack is a really good way to engage or like initiate combos or whatever. And then with Odachis is really great. With Odachis I really started to use it like all the time. You don't know how to slide? You do the crouching. Whatever button to crouch is your slide button. Show up and slides are crazy. Yep. Odachis especially. Yep. Kind of feels a little too strong, but I'm not complaining. Like, it doesn't make or break fights. Feels inconsistent. Is your sprint button or the dash button, is that also L3 or whatever the input is for you? Because I had to separate that. I have my dash, back to what it was for Nioh 1 and 2. Like, normally I don't have a problem with dash being L3. But it got in the way of sliding. It got in the way of crouching and stuff. Let's see. Wasn't there a... Oh. Wasn't there a... Nioh? Maybe not here. Here. These things give me PTSD after dealing with them in Nioh 3 with how tanky they are. Though in Nioh 3 they kind of feel like how they felt in my first playthrough of Nioh 1, where they were just very tanky. Also trying to open up the map. There is no map. Here is one. What challenge runs have I done for Nioh 1 so far? I haven't really done any challenge runs for Nioh. Like I saw like no armor, stuff like that. I've done like no healing, but then like after a certain point you just die in one hit anyway. So is that really a challenge run, or is that just normal? Is that just normal Nioh gameplay? Okay, this is locked. I have to go, if I recall, somewhere else. That's wild. Yeah, Rinceman does some crazy runs. He also streams, by the way. It was reported that a lot of these maps were made for Ninja Gaiden 3. Never swapped to Nioh because they were in production for so long. Oh really? That's really interesting. Have people no hit the Nioh games? Not to my knowledge. I mean, not non-segmented to my knowledge. Like, it's not impossible to like no hit, but I don't think anybody's really like grinded for it. I'll grab that. Good old kick, saving me from certain doom. It becomes a global sensation following the rules first. Team Ninja God Run. Ah, it won't be me. Try to grab my butt. Oh. Moving on. I keep checking for a map because it's like, huh, where am I? Easy. So like a proper no hit would be impossible. It would be miserable. It'd be miserable for one because Orochi exists. Like putting aside all the other crazy stuff, like getting to Orochi and not getting hit. Or imagine getting to Orochi and getting hit. Or taking it a step further and going to the DLC and having to deal with like Anmaraki and Nine Tails. Will also make a pretty big difference, I think. Yeah, 2 and 3 especially. 3... It definitely feels like you're meant to take hits. Giant Skelly's not so scary without the wake-up grab. They could just mad spinner you. Ad nauseum. Game considers if you're on living weapon to take no hits. You take no hits. Same for 2 when Yokai shift. And probably the same for living artifact actually. Oh. I mean, a few people have already done like no-hit runs of the bosses, but you have to consider how many attempts did it take for them to get that no-hit. Because it's certainly possible in theory to do all of the bosses in the game without taking damage in one go. I feel like I might be missing a Kodamo. I feel like before you hit this point, maybe not. Yeah, but in that case, are you getting hit while you're doing that grinding? Because that's the thing. Even if you're like really strong, can you really guarantee that you won't take any damage at all? And what if you get hit during that grinding session? Or what if you do grind it out for a few hours, and then you make one tiny accident and you take damage? Like, it definitely become insanity. Like making a small mistake like that and then redoing from the beginning. I guess I did get all the Kodamo. I don't know where I could have missed one.
やっとここまで来たようじゃな、アンジン殿。お主の顔を潰すようで悪いわ。やはりこれは立花のものだ。これよりは私も共に参ろう。案ずるな。私には父より受け継ぎし技とこの雷切りがある。足手まといにはなるな。共に手をかざせと。おお、こういうからくりだったとは。なんと機械な。
We'll have her take care of the statues. Actually, if I can only be... I could do a bit more damage. Just let her solo the whole arena. She can do it. She can. Yeah, for whatever reason, her attacks have always dealt insane elemental damage. Which left me with a bad impression, like, oh, I can get my weapon damage like that someday. But nope. You can't even be like a fraction as good. I definitely must have Kodama somewhere. Actually crazy how powerful AI is in one. Makes you wonder why they even need William's Hope.
地に自ら赴くとは、この姫に随分と殿のことが心配だったようじゃの。
おい、お主何を一人でにやついておる。あよ先へ進むぞ。
Yeah, no hit runs require a lot of commitment. I'm definitely missing one Kodama. But where could he be? I wonder, does she have any dialogue? Probably not. He does have dialogue. Never knew. Never actually brought it back here. Don't you dare. Is this normal? No. Oh, that's adorable. I've actually never seen that. I've actually just never brought it back here. Totally forgot about the hot springs. If anything, it's gotta be like in the first area, I imagine, the Kodama. Oh, resting in the hot springs actually removed my buff. I guess that's the thing I forgot about. Oh, you can't even leave. Trapped. What is this? There's nothing there. Like a treasure. Do I could check actually. I normally have trouble luck with Kodama Sense. Oh, but I do have one here. Normally I have the worst luck. My character looks homeless. Well, that's the look I go. That's the look I go for. The aesthetic. Yeah, it's gotta be in the first area. I missed one somewhere. Yeah, the boat ride to Japan wasn't cheap. Cost me everything I had. That's the dark side of being a weeb no one tells you about. Well, let's see what skills I can learn. I have a whopping 4 points. No sort of discernment. Quadriceps for living weapon. Oh. Look at the moves. Just 4 from mid stance. Crazy. Dual swords have a few more. Poor axe just has 3. 3 in high and low stance. Sheesh.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
貴様何者じゃ。
不仲というが腐っても夫婦か。
I found you.
Well, I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
You will return what you took from me. Now.
Give it back.
Sorry. This spirit's part of my collection now.
Do I have sword key? I don't remember. I do. I don't even know what skills I have. It's against the wall. Oh, I'm gonna run. This guy, he's not too bad for this fight. Okay, he started dodge spamming, but he's normally not too bad. Not having a back wave and Tempest does make it a bit funner or funnier. Oh, he had another swing left. Oh, whatever, buddy. Really? Kick. Can't dodge forever, or can you? No 500% key recovery. I mean, who needs key recovery when you can just dodge with 0 key? Like this guy can. You see that dodge? You see that dodge with no key? He likes to dodge spam, I've noticed. I can make him do it reliably, because I'm better at pressuring. Oh. But yeah, he definitely does not care about having no key. He's shooting, oh yeah. Oh, what a grab. He's this boss as an example.
This spirit guided
Fake
me
warrior of
to
the West.
Amrita.
The real one shots. Yeah, the real one is more threatening.
time to move on now.
"あの守護霊、お主にとって大事なものらしいな。お主が使った方がこの来切りも喜ぼう。
Best sword acquired.
殿が異国に出兵した後、太閤秀吉様がやってきました。太閤様を拒み自害したとして、殿は立花の民はどうなるのか。法を失いし我が身、この先長くはありますまい。しかし殿と力を合わせ民を守る。今はそれだけで嬉しゅうございます。
Takashiro being electric, yeah. Way of the Warrior has been added. Nice, nice, nice. We get some cool upgrades before going to fight Umibozu. I guess actual Tachibana first and then Umibozu. Famed Samurai Locks. Get that. Nine Sword Key. Nice miss. Hard dojo. I barely made it. Do you have to play the entire game to unlock the DLC? Yeah, for the most part. Like the DLC for Nioh 1 introduced new weapons, like the Odachi. And so you could use that from the start, but to access like the missions, you would have to beat the main game. Hard game, absolutely. Let's see. That. Be hard for you? I mean, Nioh's a hard game in general. It'd be hard for anybody to just pick up. Hard fight.
そこまでです。
Oh, guess I just leave. No extra dialogue. Quest. Oh yeah, we gotta do this side mission first before we can fight Tachibana. I forgot about that. Would I consider them standalone games? Yeah, you could definitely play them with zero knowledge of the other games, and it wouldn't like hinder your enjoyment. You can also play them in whatever order, honestly. Like the stories aren't that intermingled. Oh, oh. Oh well. Couldn't be me. I still need to get flash attack, I think. Oh. He doesn't one shot me. Still safe from that for now. But yeah, I can eat a full hit from a Cyclops in Nioh and not die, at least in the first region. Which is kind of impressive considering how hard they hit. Still trying to get used to Nioh. Nioh 1's definitely the roughest around the edges. Which should probably be expected because it is the first one in the series. I'm trying to remember where the other chests are. I think there's one up here. Crafting's very annoying here. Yeah, I don't bother too much with that, with blacksmith stuff, until like a lot deeper into the game. Isn't there a chest here? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I did get the right Curie from her. I can take this level 5 sword in level 20, make it a level 20? 25. Upgrades, people, upgrades. What about Adachi? Didn't even need me. Is it here? Nope. Maybe the other chest. Yep.
殿への贈り物はこれにいたぞ。助かりましたぞ、アンジン殿。
Now the real showdown. Hey Ali, how you doing? Uh-oh. Oh. The dog doubles back. Adorable. We got him.
らしき技
First try. No armor.
一層強くなられたようですな。太閤秀吉様には本田忠勝殿と並び称され、西国無双と祭り上げられたものの、心は乾くばかり。銀千代がこと死ぬまで悲惨。立花の義、他ならぬ銀千代に教わったのだ。心を殺し、太閤様への義を貫くのみ。
Paired Riken acquired. Easy. Easy indeed. I expected to at least die once. Well then, that wasn't too bad. Let's see me doing a no armor run, not that brave. I'll probably put on some armor later, but for now, we're doing pretty alright.
ウィリアム、官兵衛殿が船員を手配してくださった。わしは大阪におられる家康様へ石田方の動きを伝えに参る。早速毛利へ向かう長政殿と共にリーフデ号で大阪に向かうことにいたそう。
毛量の類は苦手での。あのあやかし、噂に聞く海坊主。
海坊主。
歯が立つまい。リーフデ号もひどいありさまじゃ。ひとまず秋によるとしよう。長政殿は親族にあたる平岡頼勝殿の調略に出向くとのこと。船が修理されるまで身動きは取れぬし、毛利の調略を手伝ってくれ。
Hey, alive, Hanzo. Coolest hat in the game that we never get access to. Still a travesty. One of the best fits in the game, and we just never see it again.
あれが石田の家臣筆頭島左近殿。敵にはしたくない相手よ。しかし左近殿でも毛利の調略は難しかろう。
Alright, we don't get to do Umibozu immediately. One of the best jump solo ever in another Sengoku era game, Onimusha? I wonder if I should get Onimusha. Shima Sakana is the only one allowed to R farm with it, I guess. There's no, I know this game is fiction because there's no way Hanzo would resist a shirtless William like that. What a statement. Listen, I'll check it out in a moment. That's a lot of graves. Nioh one does have some spicy side missions. Hey Chris. Same to you. Hope you're doing well. He's him. He'll continue to be him. This doesn't feel right that I can't slide attack. Adachi has such a great one. Have you heard anything about the new Onimusha? There's a trailer that came out a few days ago. Uh-oh. Not even close. Dang. Nioh 1 is out of the yokai abilities. The lightning only be in the back. I see where it all goes wrong. The Oni B, especially the lightning one. But just Oni B in general. Almost got grabbed there. If that rock was a little closer. You have 0 ki now. He wasted all his ki, being annoying. Very tragic for him. The small-eyed ones suck. Their iframes are something special. Time to go to the poison mines. Love my last video. Well, thank you. Their iframes, I see you. Yes. I knew that wouldn't get past you, Puncher. I still remember that in Nioh 1 Alpha, you would get out, you get into the added key animation, just letting your key reach 0. Fun times. I feel like there's some remnants of that, because there are some actions you can do to knock yourself out of key. They're very rare, but they can happen. Yeah, are you sure this wasn't... Okay. I think Nioh 3's difficulty was fine, honestly. There's some issues with it, but they outweighed by all the good. Yeah, I don't think it's perfect. I don't think any of them are perfect. Nioh Combat is king. I agree. Absolutely love all the games. Same. I have to download Nioh 1 again after watching this. Go for it. Poison Swampland. Actually, do I have? Let's see. I do have a poison one. It's nothing crazy though. I'm hoping we get accessory forge. We might. The vibes are kind of off. I know what you mean. Like aesthetic wise, Nioh 1's just better. Like the atmosphere. Like it's like the overall storytelling is better in Nioh 1. The presentation. You get more poison resist. Yeah, we don't get them till the stage, do we? Or was that the stage before? I think we get it from Hino Enema actually. Let's give it a go. You also get some life absorption, right? How much does he give? 20. So I have like 33% poison resistance with the... It does tick up slower now. I actually can run through without like instant getting poisoned. It goes up faster the closer you are. Goes up faster the closer you are, but not too bad. Let's start by type. Ooh, let's start by type. Get rid of the poison. Nice. Funny it's that easy. But now the big question is, takes a little while, but it all comes back to you. Yeah. Dariko. grab this Kodamu. Extraction and animable did you go to in Nioh 2? I do want to backtrack one more time. Because while I'm pretty sure... I got everything over here. I'm also pretty sure there's another direction to go. Or maybe not. Was it this way? Do I have any bombs? I do. Cool. Neat. The Kodama aren't mapped out, kind of missed that. I mean, there's Kodama sense, so you can like see where they are on the minimap. Unless you mean it the other way around. Looks like you missed Kodama sense in Nioh 3. Okay, now we can proceed, I suppose. I just remembered there was like a corridor of Dweller here. That falls, doesn't it? Wait, I heard a Kodama. Well then. There he is. Yeah, they showed all the things on the map. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, this one does it too, but you need the divination talisman. You need this guy for that. Which can be annoying. To have to recast when it wears off. But the other big thing is there isn't a map for Nioh 1 or 2. Just a little mini map on the top right. You didn't know? You're welcome. This is locked, isn't it? It is indeed locked. Did you hear the news about Sony going to stop porting their games to PC? I did hear. An interesting maneuver. An interesting strategy. I mean, I'm sure it'll pay off fine for them. At least in the short term. Just hit 3 Billy Amrita in your solo bar. Nice. You gotta say not coming to PC? Yeah. It's not that it's not selling good enough, because they've already produced the game. It's not like it cost them anything extra to distribute it on stream, or on Steam, really. Like, it's not a huge investment on their part, but they'd rather keep it exclusive so people feel more obligated to buy their console and make them more money in the long term. That's why they're really doing it. Like, they probably had an unrealistic sales figure to reach for them to be like, you know what, it's worth not staying exclusive. When they saw that wasn't there, they're like, eh. They probably did the math and was like, you know, short term, we could just do this. The funny part is the game tells you exactly how much you need to get to the next level. It just doesn't let you do it. They're betting on a PS6 surely. Yeah, what other choice do they have really though? think the console wars are pretty much over. Because yeah, Xbox is done for. PlayStation barely has any exclusives. And Nintendo is completely unstoppable because they have like multiple exclusives that are never going anywhere. PlayStation wishes they had that, but they don't. Like Nintendo's the only one with the infrastructure to last longer than PlayStation even. It's got the big IPs that have been around for decades. Oh wow, that was enough to kill me. I was out of key though. But it's got the exclusives to last. Like, some people grew up playing Mario as a kid. Now they have kids, and their kids are also playing Mario and Pokemon and so on. Like Nintendo has like a generational like stronghold, like in the gaming sphere. Like PlayStation doesn't have anything like that really. Surprisingly, it didn't die there. Three generations, yeah. Actually, 3 generations at this point. Sony tried to put on live services just to cancel most of them. Yeah, they just burned a lot of money investing on like a really terrible idea. Meanwhile, Nintendo hasn't done any of that. They've just been chilling. They've been coasting on, like I said, the foundations they made decades ago at this point. Nintendo's like the Pepsi of gaming at this point or something. Like whatever like name brand that's been around for ages. Nintendo's been that. And they're just not going anywhere. They're the Coca-Cola or whatever, I don't know. They just stand the test of time. McDonald's of video games, yeah, pretty much. Like a very safe, very boring brand, but everybody eats there. Like everybody knows what to expect. Nothing's really changed on the menu. Maybe they re-added the McRib or something. But yeah, the console war is over. Xbox is dead. PlayStation's probably gonna die. And Nintendo's just gonna be chilling. They'll probably keep investing in the Switch. Like they probably realized, or they realized with the Switch, that like console gaming needed some kind of innovation. So them doing like the handheld while also simultaneously being a console was genius. And now either PlayStation 6 needs to do something like that, which they probably won't. Or they'll just go extinct. Like PlayStation 6 will probably be the last hurrah. Unless they do something really innovative. And live services aren't that innovative thing. They should have birthed enough money to realize that by now. Oh, I don't think it's dead yet. Like I said, PlayStation 6 is probably it though. Unless they somehow get like a better infrastructure or like some better exclusives, they'll probably like pivot from consoles after 6. Instead of just combine the DS and the console, Sony never really had it. They did though. The Vita, the PSP, the Vita especially, to this day is an incredibly well-made handheld console. To this day. They just let it go. I don't know why. Sony had they had two. They had two very strong handhelds, and the Vita was insane for what it was. But then they just let it go. The DS outperformed it. It outperformed it in metrics, sure, but performance-wise, the Vita was just in a league of its own. They really could have had something there if they didn't pull the plug with it. Like, they got out way too early. That's the problem with Sony. They just pull the plug way too early. And that just burns them. Because they never give their time, they never give their stuff time to grow. Meanwhile, Nintendo just rolls with it. Vita being so well built, but executives reportedly having no faith in it from the get-go. And just letting it die is sad, yeah. Like, I had a Vita. I thought it was, like, revolutionary. What it could do was pretty great. Even now, people still use the Vita for what it can do. Though it's harder and harder to get nowadays. Like, people use it for piracy mostly now, but... if Sony can go back to the era, the PS2 era of releasing games, they can't. Development cycle's too long. Development cycle's like 5 years. Like, roughly 5 years nowadays. Your wife had the PS Vita, loved them. Your wife has great taste. But yeah, I don't think they can go back to the PS2 era of releasing games. Just because the dev cycle is way too long for them. Like, they can't go back to rely on what used to work back in the PS2 era. This is just not possible. Like, at this point, they gotta be innovative. Like I said, they gotta do what the Switch did. They gotta find something, and that something ain't live services. That something ain't Concord. They'll probably lean more and more into remasters, I guess, to try to get with the nostalgia fan base or whatever. Are you guys forgetting about the PlayStation Portal? No. But also yes. But also no, but also yes. PS5 on its own barely exists, yeah. The AA era of PS2, when FromSoft was putting out tons of bangers. There were a lot more AA games like back then, and now it's all AAA. Way too long development cycles, but not much of a greater payoff. I don't know. Xbox did it with Diablo 2, yeah. Like, nostalgia is one good way to go about it, but that can only last so long. You can only remake so many games before people get tired of it. It's why we haven't seen another Skyrim remake or remaster in a while. You're on every PS generation, and it's mostly down to FF series, Dragon Quest, and Nioh. Yeah. But yeah, with the people calling the shots at Sony or PlayStation or whatever, they don't know how to call shots at this point, I'm convinced. They make the worst gambles. Let's say cooking that ES6 and then Fallout 5. That's when it's time for Todd to retire. I mean, yeah, Adafi. Todd probably has That's how it has a few more games on it. By the end of, like, assuming Fallout 5 isn't in development now, and they like put out ES6 and then Fallout 5, then it might be he'd be in the 60s. He'd be around that age. He's like in his 50s now. And 60s is when you retire. So assuming, or you know, ideally you retire in your 60s. He definitely could. Like, he's definitely not hurting for money, I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, let's see. What is old Todd Howard's age? He's 55 currently. He's 55 currently. So he's still got like 2 games, 2 dev cycles, if each one takes 5 years. But Elder Scrolls 6, who knows? Like Todd feels like the type of guy that'll stay with the company until his health no longer allows him to. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely does seem that type. Like, even now, he seems to be like a workaholic. Oh, wait. I meant to double check. How many Kodama do I have? Oh, come on. I came back here to check, then I forgot to do it. But yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 needs to also innovate. They said Fallout 5 will start production in 2028 after ES6. The one in the area on the ledge. Skyrim was released you in the 2nd year of elementary school. So like 9. Well, we're backtracking. We're missing one, and only one. It could be on that ledge. Oh. It's right here. Would you play it as a 7-year-old? Playing Skyrim at 7 years old would be amazing. Nifold. But yeah, I want to see something from Elder Scrolls 6. Because Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be under crazy scrutiny. Like, the moment any kind of gameplay trailer comes out, people are going to be ready to dogpile on it or hype it up. It's a very thin line. Because it can't be, oh, did you see the Elder Scrolls trailer? It looked decent. No one's going to talk like that. It can only be in one direction or the other. Yeah, 6 will have to live up to impossible standards. Oh yeah. More like Elder Scrolls 5.5. Yeah. Oh, what do I do with this guy? I forget. Oh, okay. They lost a few body parts. Great Centipede. You kill somebody in Nioh 3, Mr. Great Centipede. I'm onto you. Oh, the poison got me. Dang. After Starfield, I'm very concerned. No, I'm actually happy Starfield came out. Because Starfield showed that Bethesda's too stuck in their ways. No, but that's the thing. Starfield got dumped on for being exactly that. So Bethesda, who absolutely wants like Elder Scrolls to be a big deal. Like they don't just want to release a good game. They want to have something that's like Grand Theft Auto that everybody's hyping up and that everybody's like investing, spending heavily on. They want that. So they're not gonna look at Starfield's reception to be like, this is okay. We can keep going this way. Yeah, the Starfield reception, that had to make them like do a double take. Like they go, maybe we shouldn't do this. Cause that's like their big cash cow. And they can't just do a half job at it. They have to actually knock it out the park. Otherwise they'll never recover. Cause then Fallout 5 is gonna be harder to make, The Dio versus the Dior. Yeah. Oh, you have paired Raiken. I know what I could do. You're the idiot that bought Starfield pre-order. Whoa. How much ammo do I get for killing enemies? Actually, quite a bit. That was like 1/3 of my gauge. Okay, well, Monk, you can relax. It's like half the meter. It takes like 3 things. It takes killing like 3 things to get my meter back. That's kind of insane. But yeah, I almost bought Cyberpunk on release. Like I pre-ordered it, but then I saw leaked gameplay. Because the buddy was like, you're pre-ordering this, right? You need to check this out. And I checked it out and it's like, oh. Well then. Guess I won't be getting this. The only game I can ever remember canceling the pre-order for was launch Cyberpunk. They really messed up releasing it like that. Oh yeah. Cyberpunk is selling now though? Yeah, I've heard. I'll probably play it one day. I'll get it on sale. Maybe play it on stream one day. Oh, wasn't ready. Okay, he doesn't care about water. Cool, homie. Oh, he just turned slightly and one shots me. This guy stinks like always. I should probably have the Odachi out for him. Cyberpunk is peak. I'll get to it. Am I gonna play Crimson Desert? Yep. That's next on the list. I don't know why I buffed the water again. What do I even do about this guy? He just... He's just so annoying. I still have no healing. Dang. I know what I need to do. No, I haven't done any collabs with Poofer. Cyberpunk was great at launch if you had the hardware to play it. What a jerk. What do we do about this guy? Oh, maybe that'll work. Your only run has been interesting. Oof. Not what I wanted to do there. Oh, okay. Dang it. Oh, I'll put the wrong button has changed. Like quick bars. Oh, okay. I just absolutely have no idea what to do about this guy. I guess she's supposed to live and weapon him or something. Just trying to look at my quick bar. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, let's bait him and Nioh and Hardy game. Oh, absolutely. Like, I guess you are supposed to like bait him around the cliff or something. I don't remember having problems with him though. So the punish is still quite confusion. Get back in. Problem solved. Oof, what a boss. I think there's no cutscene or anything. We just go back to the main menu. Or back to the map. The punching bag debuff, yep. You're supposed to fight him some kind of way. I'm not about to figure out what that is. The 3 angry gods. Sure, let's do this one first. 1 second. They invested the resources to get it right. I mean, they had to, really. Because if they didn't, that cloud would be over their head the rest of their existence. That cloud would have definitely bled over to GOG. Oh. Okay, I couldn't roll that. That was ambitious. Oh, that hurt. Who's throwing stuff? I should be able to learn some more sword skills. That's a good one. No swift step yet. Hey, thank you, Darkslayer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think the company would have died because they still had The Witcher. Like, if anything, if nothing else, they still had The Witcher to fall back on. But then The Witcher would really have to have performed well. Like right now, already people are trying to find reasons to hate on Witcher. So imagine if that release went worse. I mean, the release did go pretty bad, but you know. Uh-oh. I should have living weapon. I was hoping I would recover in time. But I should have just used living weapon there. Let's see. Do I have an accessory that shortens my out of key time? Probably not. But it's worth a look. Oh, not for Nioh. He'll be back. They'll have a better version of Nioh in Nioh 3's DLC. Like how Fuki's an upgrade of Yoki, or how Surara is an upgrade of Ubume. We're gonna have a super Nioh. He's gonna have like 2 tongues. Okay. This out of key business has gotten out of hand. Okay, let's fight in here instead. Super Gaki Chief, Super Oniudo Chief. Everyone's favorite foxes. We're also missing Tesso because the Gaki needs somebody to help them fart on enemies. DLC, the final DLC, we're gonna see a skeleton warrior, like an Itsumade equivalent, Itsumade level threat, a skeleton warrior. Right, I forgot about that. Testo will be wind element, probably. I mean, I wouldn't count some of those because some of those are just upgraded variants. Like Kinki, Fuki, Ongyoki, Suiki, their original variants are already in the game. Hellish Hag is basically a roided version of Yamanba. They're both old ladies that move very fast. Like Netherworld Soldier is just Namahage, but with more grabs. They have the same standing posture and everything. Like Namahage and Underworld Soldier are the same thing. Just like Underworld's just a variant. I'd also put dogs and foxes in the same category, but they can be a bit different. Because one casts magic, but the other one throws kunai. The cart yokai too. That one you do not miss. They added back Konaki Gigi. I'm sure they'll add back Oboro Guruma. Just going through what the game considers a separate enemy. I see. But yeah, I imagine we see Fuki, Suki, all of those guys, because their base forms are in the game. We need different flavors of Aberrant Soldiers for different soul cores. Give us the crab Aberrant Soldier. Crabberant. Bring back Emerita Fiends. Such a shot to get me killed there. Stand by your collab idea. I mean, it's not a bad idea. We got red Kappa and yellow Kappa, so obviously blue Kappa is possible. What would the blue Kappa do? Just cast Sloth on you. And then you fight a red one and a blue one. The blue one slows you and then the red one paralyzes you. And then they grab you. The last Kodama. It's around here, I'm pretty sure. Except find a slowly way the warriors require to unlock stuff on ninja weapons. There, that's all the Kodama. Making life difficult. Sean's t-shirt, orange kappa confirmed. I'm dead. Sheesh. Why don't you die from that boulder hitting you? Absolutely selfish. Magatama fire. Yeah, they bound down by the DLC. I mean, we knew it was only going to be one. They did tell us ahead of time what we were getting, so I'm not too surprised at all. I just wish it came out at a different date, like a bit earlier. I think it's fine. Poison. That was very confusing. Poison. If only there was a jump button. True. I find myself wanting to jump a lot. I gotta pay attention to my health. True, that ladder had hands. I've never been KO'd by a ladder before. Maybe in a wrestling game. Maybe in like a SmackDown game. How it feels to not have jump. Feels terrible. Also sliding. Feels terrible to not be able to slide. Oh. I was like, is that not it? Now we get to the fun map. Made about sliders when used for movement and not combat. It ends up being crouched instead of back to running. I mean, I spam slide, so.
かのあやかしはこの一帯を根城にしている様子。アンジー様、こちらをお持ちください。今でこそかようなありさまですが、かつての神のご殺生、いずこかに邪払いの力が残っておるやもしれません。見つけ出せばきっとアンジン様の助けとなりましょう。
Oh boy, here we go. Best mission in the game. You miss Fuku's old outfit. I wonder why they changed it. You think you fell through every opening in the floors? You know what? Me too, probably. I became very familiar with this map. On the wrong bar there. And then for the boss fight, I didn't light all the torches. Didn't understand how important it was. Even though the game tells you right there. You didn't tell him about the flames, you monster. But I'm sure he learned a very valuable lesson. An area you can farm fire only be. Not that I recall. Because whenever I think about Onibi, I think about just Biwa, the Biwa guys. Like Onibi by themselves. I know the Crucible in the second region, there are a lot of like water Onibi that spawn. I don't know if that's the case for the first Crucible though. William is dead in both time periods. Wait, how would you know that? Because William is literally immortal. He's even hanging out in Rise of the Ronin world. At least in the dialogue, Saoirse says something like, "As long as you believe in me, I'll keep existing." So unless he gives up on Saoirse for some reason, unless he stops believing, the magic goes away. He should just be like literally immortal. Because even in the cutscenes in this game, they show him dying. Well, they show Kid William dying, but coming back. And it gets established pretty deeply that like William just can't die as long as Saoirse's around. That was another thing about Nioh 3 you didn't like. Bakumatsu, it didn't feel very Bakumatsu. Why not? It felt that way, except it'd been taken over by demons. It was basically SMT with extra steps. And less demons, or less mythology. Less demon mythology. We got another red Japanese area. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point though. Like the world isn't in like it's not in a good shape. It's got Hiriko trying to do Hiriko stuff. And summoning Crucibles just like he had in the first area. And the second area. in the second area they were holding back the whatever with seals, I think. For a modernized Western look. I mean, that would things have to be like going well. A red clock tower. I may or may not be lost. I guess I don't have the full Tempest back wave. That's like kind of wanted Matthew Perry to be a thing. I mean, they probably didn't want to have too many characters, because that was a common complaint for Rise of the Ronin. There were so many characters nobody could really follow. Well, nobody that didn't know the setting. There were way too many characters for people to care about. It was a very common complaint. Like, who's that guy? Who are these people? Why are they important? They kind of just show up. Like, if you're a Japanese person, you probably know. But if you're a non-Japanese person playing the game, it's like, what? What's happening? I feel like it'd be a white whale. Don't be racist, Retro. I'm kidding. But it's true, Rise of the Ronin had too many people. Yeah, it's a common complaint that I heard. It's hard to make you care about a lot of characters in general. Like, each region introduced like a whole new cast of characters. It'd be easy to overdo it. Whoa. If the AI companies weren't evil, we'd be able to have Matthew Perry and Nioh by now. Also, how you doing, Amartya? How's your day been? Nice. It's the most developed. I like the characters in Rise of the Ronin. To be clear, it's not my criticism. I like the cast. I thought the storytelling was fine. That's because I was vaguely aware of most of the characters. Because of anime and manga and video games. You worked a bit, you still sick? Oof. Well, I do hope you get well soon. Huh? I'm dead. I don't know what hit me there. And let me romance Takasugi, that's all that matters. You know, complain is the balancing on counter sparks. Man said I romanced the baddie. Yeah, some of them had some egregious frames. What was it, Dual Swords that had like a double swing counter strike? That's probably the one you're talking about. Hey, Hollow. I'm doing alright. How you doing? First time you played the default overwhelmed? Oh, let me go back. Hold on. You all over the place? How's it been kicking a habit? Still a success? Any relapsing? Oh, he got me again, actually. Please service to my bipolar and depression are kicking in. Gonna be good. That's good. I don't want to start a fight in your community, but someone here owes me a beer. This rapid cycling. You got this. It's probably just side effects from kicking the habit. You got this. You're fine with the frame data for Counter-Spark varying wildly? Yeah, I didn't mind it too much. Mostly because I didn't care to use those. Like, I know some people just immediately use those because people told them, like, hey, this weapon has, like, insane iframe, or not iframes, but, like, parry windows. And I know a lot of people heard that and just immediately grabbed and stuck to those weapons. But I didn't care to use any of those weapons. So it didn't bother me at all. I didn't feel compelled to use it at all. Maybe you're the problem here? Maybe. Is this a level 1 run? Nah. I'm not wearing any armor. But I'm level 39. Stage is level 38. Oh, that poor slime. You want to try Greatsword? It can't overwhelm the same way Axe can. Greatsword's pretty awesome though. Because while you're charging up, you can still counter spark, which is insane to me. I mean, when faced with overwhelming evidence, Amarcia, I can't just lie. What am I, a monster? I'm not you. You wish you liked Nioh 1 more? Nioh 1 is very different. Honestly, all the games are pretty different from each other. And I think that's a good thing. Like, there are things that I like about Nioh. Like, most importantly, as you get further into the game, the speed goes up. The combat speed goes up dramatically. Oh, you mean they're clearly all the same? Yeah. Keeps each one fresh, yeah. And I think that's great. There are some people that want the games to be the same across all fields. But Nioh 1 is fun for me because of the, well, first the insane difficulty of like the Dream of the Nioh, or Way of the Nioh, and the Abyss and so on. And then that plus the buff stacking. Like you can stack 5 or 6 movement speed buffs and just zoom around like crazy. It's incredibly fun. And then Nioh 2 has the shifting. You can use yokai abilities and have yokai forms. And that's very cool. Oh, that hurt. I will complete the Abyss twice. One on PlayStation when it came out, and then another time on PC when it came out on PC. Madman. It was honestly fun. I hope they have like a similar thing for Nioh 3. Because Underworld isn't that long. I can clear the Underworld in like a day. Do I have a character that has the Abyss completed? Yep, 2. Should you get the Nioh Remastered Edition? I think the Remastered Edition on console has like 120 FPS. Which on PC we only have 60. So for that alone, I'd recommend it. Oof. Who's your favorite? And people ask. I would say this is a better game, but there's something special and more pure about one. I can relate to that answer. That's what I was saying earlier. Oh, about you being a terrible liar? The win just hurts more overall. That's alright. I'm trucking on through with no armor. Can't wait to do it in Nioh 2. And then just have some timestamps. Right. Marcia just can't handle the truth. Well, thank you, Risha. Oh, Risha distracting me. I can't believe this. I was set up. Hey, Farsi. You don't know how to play Nioh, but you find it difficult to enjoy it. I know, I get you. Like I mentioned it a moment ago, but all 3 Niohs are different. You expect the same buff from multiple sources? Oh yes. And as insane as it sounds, you can absolutely do that. Dang it. Let me put that back so I can change. Hey Stoish, how you doing? Case in point, you swindler, you distracted me and had the Yoki go in and kill me while I was reading the comment. No way we're doing Nioh again. We are indeed. It's not really. Just having a good old time. Birthright Genji armor? I think so, actually. I think it might be. But yeah, no special rules or anything. Just enjoying the game. I want to make a Nioh 3. No, I want to make a Nioh trilogy video. At some point. Nioh 1's like a samurai game. Nioh 2 is like a yokai game. Whole time our character was a Gaki, and we just never knew. Oh, alright. Bruh. We're not a key already. The best part of making a trilogy video is you're guaranteed to be wrong and someone will write you a novel. Yeah. Also true. I shouldn't have people said. What? He just didn't want to die. You're lucky I can't jump up that. Have you beaten Nioh 3 by the way, Mr. Hollow? It's to make you tougher. It'll toughen you up. I'm right here. Been busy with Ninja Gaiden 4 and Lazy P speedruns. Great singer. How's the speedruns going for Lazy P? Have you done a full run yet? Are you still in the practice or planning phases? Is there a Kodama here? There is. I really wish I could jump up stuff. Why are there two of you? I see. I respect it. Oh. Yeah, the grid's really good. Oh yeah. Blade. Just watched you watched my Nioh video. Well, thank you. Most brutal enemy placements. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if there's one spot that has a Kodama that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm trying to remember where that is. I want to say it's around here, maybe. Maybe not though, but I've been over here. No, this is a shortcut back. And there's a Yoki this way. Hey, that's all the Kodama. Amazing. Wish you could land those combos. You can. Yeah, you absolutely can. It just takes like practice and patience with the game. Because there's a lot to learn. Oh wow. Like where there are potholes that you can fall into. Classic death. Looks like only one torch is lit, but I got all three, did I not? I definitely got that one. Yeah, I also get there's a hole there. Sword proficiency. Kodama with the tinfoil hat on. Oh, but how you doing, Fresh here? I don't know if I asked. What have you been up to? I think I saw you streaming Yakuza. Everybody's favorite boss. No idea what happened there. Oh, you know, I didn't realize he did the attack there. Okay. I still blow people's minds when I point it out. You can attack near a ledge and not go over it. Yeah, the game has the ledge protection. Let me equip a fire talisman. Or is that fire buff? Yeah, I totally forgot. When fighting Umibozu, bring copious amounts of fire. And then bring even more fire. Yeah, it doesn't feel particularly effective to attack water with fire, but video game logic. Hilariously, look at that. Other fire arrows? I mean, yes and no. Oh, bad move. Once I had water in my basement, I called water fighters to set it on fire. Just bring your wife's Tachibana. Can I not just bring the superior wife Fuku to set him on fire? Sick damage, yeah. Too bad I don't have any more masks. We'll have to resort to bombs. Okay. Oh, you know, I thought he was already moving over. My little weapon. Omi Bozu Crusher didn't even hit me. Like, Han is weak to ice and fire both. Man, I also do need to play some Dragon's Dogma in the future. I plan on doing it earlier in the year, but then stuff happened.
ナイフ家康殿は西国の調略を進めておる。毛利では異国の者まで連れておったぞ。東国の守備はどうじゃ、大谷行部殿。
信州真田はこちらにつきましょう。しかし東国は今や徳川が本拠。多くの大名がすでに密約を結んでおりまする。
三成殿も人気がないの。
いやはや全く。いかにすればここまで嫌われることができましょ
う。ならば物のわからぬ大名どもに今一度義を解こ
う。ふみか。また義を振りかざして敵を増やさぬといいが。
Yeah, Momichi can pay that. The treasurer of the channel. Momichi's the one that handles the paying the mods.
もはやろくに目も見えず下法で生きておるに。今さら聖堂を歩もうと神仏の救いは受けられますまい。この者が太宰府に秘匿された五国の霊石を見つけ、
Private service for Dragon's Dogma
役
Online.
立ててはと申しておりまする。
わしらも異国の者に頼ると申すか。
Oh, his tattoos are sick. Bye, Marcel. Ah yes, the Way of the Warrior missions. These dojo missions suck. These ones aren't too bad. Because this guy, he will be so aggressive. He just runs out of key on his own. You can pretty much just not attack him, and he'll run himself out of key. Because he doesn't key pulse like a dummy. Like, he's very aggressive and very threatening. Like, he has a really interesting AI packet where he just attacks you till he's out of key. And if you try to engage him normally, he'll beat you up probably. Depending on how good you are at the game, he may or may not just beat you up. Man, are you kidding? He recovered fast enough. So he's a Dark Souls player? No, he doesn't roll enough to be a Dark Souls player. He actually recovered for the from the out of key state fast enough. Big brain on this guy. Yeah, you can try a transmog. A Sekiro player. He's been training out of key for ages. I guess so. I guess that makes sense. He's doing a shuffle. Yeah, this guy is super threatening if you try to fight him outright. But if you just let him run out of key, let him tire himself out, you win. But he's also one of the funner enemies to fight. Just because he's so aggressive. Like, you know in Nioh 3, human enemies will just back up or get really passive. This guy doesn't know what that is. He just knows how to keep attacking. You have the impact of the wooden weapon, same. You know, first playthrough using an axe and this guy got you killed a few times. Like I said, he's very threatening. If you don't realize how much key he's burning and how vulnerable he is if you just wait him out. Because yeah, no matter what, he'll spam you without key pulsing. And then you just punish. Genius strategist, by the way. This was the last game where human enemies could tire themselves out. Even in Nioh 2, this doesn't happen. Playing around with God Eater 3. I'm trying to remember what my favorite weapon was in God Eater 3. I think I mostly use guns. God Eater 3 sounds like a fun time. It does indeed. Bridge of Bone. You are considering the irresponsible decision of buying Crimson Desert. I mean, I'm gonna do it. This guy's funny. He is funny. You know, I should have samurai hair and stuff, right? And whoa. Oh, that's lame. I'm fine. And swift step. 10% back wave. Very nice. We have some fun skills to play with now. Sword of Discernment soon. Where's my ninja playstyle? I mean, I got points for it. I just haven't invested any. Maybe I should though. Be a bomb ninja. All these guys stink. Where's my jump? Great question. Gonna have to report this as a bug to Team Ninja. They need to patch this game ASAP. Yeah, it's sad. It's been out for 9 years at this point. And they can't do a simple bug fix like this. Still can't do a proper back wave and flux. This takes practice. But if you can keep pulse, and if you can flux too. I want to deflect that, as if I'm playing Nioh 3. Oh, Cyclops. Conspirators. Heir to the Nioh. Oh, this is where you fight Karasu Tengu for the first time. I died here quite a bit also on my first playthrough. It's always a Tengu indeed. What in the... Oh, I can't jump. Really? Oof. It's Nioh, ain't it? It's that bug. That gosh darn bug. Oh, that would have been bad. Your love for the Souls game starts right here. Uh-oh. Wow, what a jerk. He just knocks me into the water. What a terrible angle. Oh! I was mashing the one button. One of the most classic ways to die. Spamming a button and not paying attention. Definitely not a rage-inducing series of events. Slow and gravity, your best friends. Alright, this is a Nioh 3. Oh. I blame the lightning.
名高き仁王が助け合い、毛利は西国で最も強く大きくなった。二人なき今、この力かつての仁王に及ばぬのは明白。大戦の火の粉の中で毛利の家を守り通すこの難題、解く手立てなどあるほか。石田と徳川、そしりは免れまいが、勝った方に組みするしかあるまい。
Are you beating this game in one stream? No. If I were just doing main missions, probably I could. Oh, I could have. Wait. Get back here. This be Tate Boshi. Congrats. Oh. Tate is one of the funner bosses in Nioh 2. To me, anyway. What is this guy's problem? Konero. Oh. Ooh, the rock saved me. Thank you, Dwayne Johnson. You know, I don't have quick draw yet. I should work on that. Tate Eboshi is also hot. Yes, I will say that whenever I have the chance. I mean, I'm sure there's many like-minded individuals. Better start grinding, Eddie. Interesting. Really? Seems the store must be open from the other side. Oh, alright. Onimusha's coming out. Is there a release date for Onimusha? Oh, right. I died at an aqua spot. Let's not lose all of our Emerita. However much that was. Bowman. I really say, oh my god. I'm fine. Whoa. This place is dangerous. How did I die? I think I died to a random axe guy. They only mentioned 2026, no date yet. I wonder what the holdup is. Let's get that back. Then let's fight these guys. I'm not about to die a second time to random bandits. All through here. Skeleton warrior. Yeah, mostly just winning on Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert, then I don't know if anything comes out between that and Grand Blue Relink. But definitely Grand Blue Relink DLC, and then I need like a list of action games coming out this year. There's probably a site or like a chart or something. I'll have to dig up. The only PS5 game is Wolverine. Dang. Actually, I thought Wolverine was gonna be like multi-platform, but I guess not. Sounds about right for it to be a PS only game in that case. Dragon's Dogma, eventually. Maybe after Crimson Desert. Yeah, I do also want to continue my Nocturne playthroughs. Yeah, maybe there's only stuff this way. Guess putting your games on PC made people want to get a PC. Yeah, that's the heart of it. They want to sell more consoles. And exclusive games sell consoles. Like if you want to play Mario games outside of emulation, you gotta get a console. PlayStation doesn't have very many exclusives. So them putting the only reason to get a PlayStation on PC makes them not interested, or it makes them like potentially lose money, is what I'm guessing their thought process is. Need more hero in your life.
この刀を持ってふんぞり返ってりゃいいだけなんてちょろいもんだ。
ちょろい。Look at these Nintendo haters. New Xbox new console playing PC games basically means why buy a PlayStation? Oh, Xbox's new console is gonna play PC games? You like your Wii U, but that's it. Where are my Nintendo 64 chads?
安心とやらそのきっかけを作るやもしれぬの。
Sony wants to do PC releases to be profitable. They have to do simultaneous releases rather than wait 2-3 years later. True. Oh, Microsoft allow different stores on the Xbox. They'll probably try to build their own storefront to compete with Steam. Because they definitely can. If they want to put the money into it. You hate this trader? Nice. Next region.
石田方も西国の調略を進めておるようだが、分があるのは吉川、
Fucking 1,000, 1,200, dang.
ウィリアム、大阪は華やかな町。お主にぜひ見せたいと思っておった。帝のおわす今日にも近い。
First digital console? Isn't that just an emulator?
ついに大阪で家康様にお目通りが叶うぞ。
表を上げ。霊が見え、怪異を切るというのはまことか。君子、怪力乱心を語らずじゃ。花からそのようなことを口にする者に信を受けようか。
This one has absolutely no power. Anzo, do you seriously follow this pretentious little prick?
何を言うておる。
鳥居殿、その者は影武者だと言うておりまする。
こやつはもっと名護を話しておったであろう。それに半蔵、そこもとが事前に話しておったのではないか。何がおかしいじゃ。
まあ鳥居殿、半蔵殿の推挙もあることですし、全く口頭無形と切って捨てるもいかがなものかと。拙者に等し案があり申す。
William finally put on clothes. Or so you thought. Battle of Hashi Bridge. I've just been rocking a level 19 weapon. New upgrade. Someday we'll be playing the great console The Sims have been playing for years. One day. Oh. Someday we'll realize we were the Sims all along. I mean, depending on your perspective, we are the Sims. The rich people looking down on us like we're some kind of game. People with obscenely deep pockets like Momiji, who still hasn't paid a Marcia. Would explain why I have no control over my life. Well, what else explain the usage of the phrase nowadays? Skill issue. People got tired of hearing "get good," so they just changed it. People get tired of that. The player hasn't been leveling your stats, right? You don't like it, get this. Maybe your game's hitting a bug, but you work almost every day and still no money. Nope, that's the game working as intended. Oh, that's a lot of Oni B. Damn. The original flying bolt. The scariest flying bolt has ever been. I for one am glad they nerfed her. That's the hard room. Yeah, the hit stunning Oni Bs. And flying bolt in Nioh 1 has some pretty egregious. Who's gonna hide over here? Oh. He has some pretty egregious hyper armor. Let's open a shortcut here. That poor girl gets nerfed with each game. Same with Magatsu Chu, actually. Wait, what even hit me there? What? What even hit me there? He does the jump counter move all the time. Yep. The hyper armor, the counter move, the weird sniping she does. Well, one thing is Magatsu used to do way more damage. Magatsu could literally snipe you from across the map in Nioh 1. Just one-shot you from across the map. He's less prone to spamming that projectile. And that projectile does way less damage. And it does like way less area, like radius. Like it's a smaller projectile. It does less damage and he doesn't do it as much. It's the main thing for me. Good sniping. Oh. The slow debuff sucks too. Yeah. Just getting stunned by Oni B. Are those not headshots? Look at her spam. I'm dead. Nothing I could do. When she applied that slow, there's nothing I could do. The Onibi just destroyed my key. They pair up with a bunch of contact damage enemies, yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. It's okay. They made Blood Edge Demon, who's now a lot more threatening. You never played the DLC one? You did miss out. You missed out on some craziness. The DLC in Nioh 1 starts off with one of the toughest bosses in the entire series. And then it keeps adding some of the toughest bosses you've ever seen in the series. Oh, I'm dead. Don't know how that happened, but okay. This sequence kinda sucks. Favorite would probably be Yukimura. Yep, Yukimura is a lot of fun to fight. Wow, okay. Nioh 1 has some of the best, but then also some of the worst boss fights of all time. Omniraki and Ninetales and her son. How does she circle around that fast? What? Luckily that doesn't hit. Nice holes in the abyss. Alright. Let's get our key back. The double fight with Ninetales and Hideo, it was like, who thought this was a good idea? That was that Ninja Gaiden mindset at play. You're losing your mind with that one in Way of the Nioh? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds hard. What a mission. I, for one, am glad it's over. Hey, Sean. New sub? Appreciate you. Doing alright. How you doing? Grand Tournament's the best mission? Binke. Binke. We have Benkei at home, the mission. I mean, this is literally Benkei though. Like, unironically, Benkei shows up here twice in Nioh 2. He shows up once here and then once in the DLC. Like, this bridge is supposed to be the bridge where Benkei died or whatever. Or at least symbolizes that bridge. But then even in the dialogue after you beat him, basically it implies that Kelly resurrected Benkei. And Kelly's like, why did you resurrect me? I mean, Benkei's like, why did you resurrect me? I was having a fine time in the afterlife. Oh, whatever. I didn't Tempest Backwave, whatever. But yeah, the implication is that Kelly revived Benkei for whatever reason. Basically, here you fight Minamono, yeah. This is basically supposed to be that bridge. Oh, I got Flux too now, and I got Flash Attack. Wonderful. Now I need Sword of Discernment. I'm just lacking points. But I have enough to level here. Did you pull out a bow? Okay, maybe I don't have enough to level. Even funnier is the new game plus of this mission adding a Tengu to represent Yoshitsune. It's called foreshadowing. What level is this? What level am I? I'm like 2 levels behind. Swing, buddy. You won't. Oh, lucky me. I wish I had Sword of Discernment. But now I am. Oh, that broke my key. Unfortunate. Not a fan of this turtle. This turtle demon. Oh my earth, what is this, Nioh 3? No, I don't have quick draw. I'm missing Sword of Discernment, which makes this really painful. Because I haven't been putting points into like strength and skill to get samurai skill points. That's so lame. He wasn't doing anything that whole time. I kind of vaguely want to respec. 1 second. Nah, I don't really loop enemies in the game. It's just on me for not getting my skills. So I don't really have anything to really pressure his guard because I don't have discernment. Oh. What's the shift that would hit me? Come on. Think about it. Sword does have that much. Yeah, Sword has a lot. It could definitely spread its skills out. Well, I don't know. I need to relook at the skill. What's for Nioh 3? Well played. Well, thank you. Good night, snowbirds. Have a good one. Boros Cross. At the Lotus Castle, when he was besieged, blew himself up together with his famous tea-ware. This map was very confusing my first time through. I spent a very long time trying to find the Kodamu. One of a few maps. I love the atmosphere of this map. It was surprising when they brought this map back to Nioh 2. This one in the mountain stage, I didn't see it coming. But I like both of them. I also guess Yuki on the stage, Honoji. Well, that one makes sense. So not all that surprising. Cool to see it not covered in snow, I guess. Right. Why do I see a toned Irishman on the screen? Hey, I. Going through the trilogy. Like, I plan on making a video talking about the trilogy. So I'm going through, I'll use the footage for that video. That's about it. Also, I guess trying to beat the trilogy before Crimson Desert comes out, which I'm pretty sure I can do. But we'll see. Let me fight these guys. Or just shoot this. Oh, what? Wow. Oh. Dang, I should have opened that shortcut, huh? I bet I die, or the spider gets completely lost. That works for me. Does anyone ever use Earth Element? You mean like enemies or players? Because I use Earth Element a lot. I use either Earth or Wind. Or Fire. Young Ninja Socks. Oh, the player? Yeah, I use it. It's really good. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Also hurts. Wow. Okay. Rough business. But yeah, Earth's really great. Earth doubles the key damage you inflict. Spider calls you a scroll for activating living weapon. I only ever use it when I'm out of key. Let's try it again. Hey Ari, have you found any time to play some more Ninja Gaiden 4? Have you cleared the... oh, maybe not. That spider's already... yeah, he actually just... the moment the animation ended, I got grabbed. Work schedule stun locking you? I see. Working 11 to 8 in the gym in the morning. Trying to match this Irishman's physique. I see you. Toned Irishman keeps getting grabbed in Japan. Thirsty Japanese yokai. Touching your spear in the other boss videos. Spear is not your ideal key damage weapon. Are you just asking what's like the best key damage weapon? Because that'd probably be axe. That just made me think of Nioh and a modest setting. I had to be like thirsty yokai in your area. I used to actually name my Nioh streams on Twitch that. Hot single yokai in your area. Click here. Ages and ages ago. Oh. It worked. The mini would click. Maybe I should go back to using that. You don't want to use an axe? Then Odachi's probably the next best bet. Well, yeah, if we're talking samurai. Honestly, they all do really good key damage. Axe is just the most egregious one. Like, water sword can completely... If you can get, like, a good water sword going... Deletes key. A lot of physicals, delete key, Odachi also. But does too, don't get me wrong. Wouldn't mind if that shit came back. How do you do that running attack? Which running attack? In Nioh 3? Because that's a sliding attack. Like normally outside of Nioh 3, I would engage with the running high stance. But in Nioh 3, you can do like a sliding attack. Tonfa's a key killer? I mean, Tonfa's not samurai though. And they were talking about samurai. But yeah, Tonfa's historically been a key killer since Nioh 1. Maybe I should go Tonfa. Man, maybe I should go Tonfa. Well, I don't even have like a high level Tonfa, huh? Didn't open the door. I tend to forget about the door. And when I jump with the sword, the running high stance? I mean, that's also just a running high stance. It's the same as spear. I mean, that one's oddly focused on key damage. But yeah, that's just running high stance. Yeah, Axe and Tonfa are undefeated for key damage. So if that's the goal, you would definitely achieve it with those two weapons. Hey, Blanc. Whoa. Hey, Blanc. Yep, doing some Nioh 1 today. Oh, really? Yeah, I need more skill points. I should have grabbed these in a way different order. At the very least, I should get enough for Sword of Discernment. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm very dead. I forgot they're like spiders. There are spiders hanging from the ceiling, so I gotta be careful. Right. Oh. You know, I thought I would have time to grab that. Tragic. I thought I forgot the spider. Just normally it puts you before where you died, so I thought I could pick it up and grab it. Like normally, right? It's put before you die, not at the exact point where you die. I don't know, maybe Nioh's different. Maybe Nioh one's a bit different. Oh, but I did get Master Ninja Locks, which is nice, I guess. One's exactly where you died. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a bit earlier, so I thought it was fine to just grab it. Oh well. actually. First, let me look around here. If you're William, you never go into that tunnel. You gotta believe in your protagonist energy, your main character energy. Oh, uh-oh. Love the slow. These spiders. What a backswing. Oh, that still hit me. Alright. Alright. The low stance. Trying to parry low stance is always a pain. Low stance? Thank you. Zach. Alright, so I should have the key to go up this way. These great singles to someone. Sometimes he doesn't want to do lightning stamp follow-up. Dark Realm. Certain soul cores operate differently in the Dark Realm, and Great Tengu is one of them. Oh. Yep, he only does the follow-up in the Dark Realm. Love Wool Monk. Love, love, love. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any combo guides. Begin our last journey to hell together. What does that mean? Our last journey to hell. Anyway. No, I guess it could just mean final journey. But it's almost really like he's been there and back before. Like he went there for some takeout and then just came back.
ただの箔としてウヌにこれを渡すわけにはいかぬのよ。
Probably just jumped off. Don't know what the game plan there was. Oh, I'm somehow missing a Kodama, huh? How did this happen? Let me make sure to check around here. Just in case. Hey, thank you for the follow. Good thing I just checked around the corner. I sure was about to check the entire map. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Well then. Let's go fight the boss then. Dusty. A break dance is nowhere near as dangerous as it is in Nioh 3. They patched the Nioh 3 boss in the Nioh 1, but they couldn't patch the jump move. Yeah, it's very weird. Actually, with the armored legs, this one's probably still tougher. Well, without the armored legs. Oh. I missed a fragment somewhere. Whatever, it's fine.
Who are you?
ほう、とつくに人よ。主も見える口か。平雲の茶釜、久方ぶりよ。一服立てて死んぜよ。茶もわからぬか。まあよい。お主に興が湧いたわ。この茶室好きに使うがよい。主君をあやめ、将軍をあやめ、大仏を焼き。
Oh, William agrees. Crazy how expressive the facial animations are in this one compared to 2 and 3. I mean, 3's got some pretty crazy facial expressions. At least Shingen's cutscene after you beat him. For the final time, he's got some crazy expressions. But overall, yeah, I think 1 is a bit better. It's okay, Farseer. I can't spoil it either. PvP. Nioh 3 PvP would probably be pretty toxic. So much deflect spam. So much ninjutsu spam. I hate that in Nioh 3. If you use water will, you can't use piercing rain. Too much restriction. I mean, it's like that in the other games. Water will and piercing rain don't conflict. It's water. No, it's Spearfall. It's Spearfall and Piercing Rain conflict in this game. So you can't have one of those skills. You can only use one. You just wanted to be precise. I feel it. I'm more solidly on the side of disrespect. Why bother learning the name, the spelling? Spell it wrong on purpose. 1v1 melee would be dope with proper netcode. What online game has ever had good proper netcode? Good question. Let's see, maybe we can get Sword of Discernment now. Wonderful. We now have another move to use. Well, let's not talk about it. Fighting games with good rollback. What about Team Ninja fighting games like Dead or Alive? How was the netcode for that? They'll inform us how well they could do with Nioh PvP. They honestly should just roll with it. Next Nioh 4, it just bundles in Dead or Alive. And it's like a hybrid action fighting game. We have another move to use. It's like you get a new gun. It's like you get a new gun and then you die before you can use it in about. Item box is full. Never played, but as far as you know, it's not good. I see. The last DOA was old, so no netcode was good back then. Fair enough. Oh, I rolled it, but Dollars can be so annoying to fight. You know, I never swapped out my weapons. But they're making a new one. I think they're making a new one, but then they also released or said they were gonna re-release DOA 6. Oh. What a Seabird. I would expect it to be competent anyway. If they're planning on using that to build hype for the next fighting game. Imagine it just has trouble netcode. I'm sure that'll go over well. Excited for Crimson Desert? Yep. I'll be playing that on launch. What in the... Okay. Never have I ever. These goofballs. Oh. What an awkward area to fight. Very awkward. Wait, I see what you did there. It would really be DOA. Did I ever reveal my face? I did not. I'd be surprised if there were any pictures of me online. I'll find a way to survive. I really still haven't gotten over not being able to slide. I really just run up to enemies, trying it every time, and it never happens. You want to say Team Ninja knows they need rollback netcode, but also not sure if they know how important it is nowadays. I mean, they could be out of touch, but I would assume they would hire people that know what they're doing, that play fighting games. Alright, let's see. Falling snow. Final region 3? I think this is the final mission for region 3.
覚悟強く深き呪い節操の力
And then region 4 after. So can I get the Emerald from Snowwall up there? The Emerald from the Snowwall? Alright, Yukima. Will do. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good one. But do you mean that Emerald? On the snow wall? Oh. Surprisingly still alive. Oh, alright. On your left side. This game still holds up in 20. I think you mean 2026. But I see. This Samurai guy. It's okay. I made the same mistake not too long ago. Time flies. Oh, come on. The game was ahead of its time. There was really a lot put into this game. I just fell off the wrong side. And so I also think it holds up better than people give it credit for. Well, that was almost unfortunate. Actually, let me get rid of this guy. Ask if you ever finished Nioh 1. Does it have depths? It does. There's even more floors. Nioh 2 has 108 floors of the underworld and 30 floors of the depths. Nioh 1 has 999 floors. Like it's time to see my husband get a popsicle. Whoa, welcome back, Robbie. I should probably run. I didn't have any key. Team Ninja is also well known for having screwed up business practices. They only started to reel back with Nioh exclusively. Well, they picked a great time. Hey, PGM. Yep, going back to the beginning. Back to basics. Resident Evil 3 was a thing after all. Or the mini versions of the two previous games. Rank Nioh protagonists from 1 to 3. I mean, William's number 1. But then 2 and 3. I would have to see how the DLC plays out for 3. Because neither protagonist really has much of a personality. But maybe we'll see more of them in the DLC. More of that personality. I have a feeling you might go back and get that feel for the old ways. I mean, I recommend it. William is iconic. So she can keys a lot faster in 1? I don't know, it doesn't feel slow to me in any of the games. Maybe it's the sound effects. The sound effects make it seem faster. Bring back Mumio as a DLC boss. She probably would be. Because Hide can't talk. Why would you fight him? Like, what kind of pretext would there be to fight Hide? Because he doesn't talk. He just shows up and starts throwing hands one day. Got to that Takeda Shingen Crucible fight. Fought it a dozen times and some of you are not enjoying it, dang. Like, human Shingen is one of my favorite human fights. It's probably my favorite human fight, dude. I'm dead. I somehow screwed up my whatever. Oh, I am just dead. Gotcha. Just add a key. Really? Yeah, so many attacks, yeah. He's definitely very threatening. Well, they're so annoying. But surprisingly, he doesn't dodge any of that. Hmm? Huh? Pardon? Sorry. Nice talk. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no idea. Oh, game didn't want me to have that, I guess. Fucking punch. He's got that time traveling punch. He's got that punch from jumpers. Oh. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, I keep. Email this is to you, yep. Really? You can't keep getting away with it. Draw. Except he doesn't have to run back from spawn. Meanwhile, oh, he doesn't respawn. Never mind. I win. But at what cost? Let's see. Not this way, unless... Alright. Hey Kevin, how you doing? good. Trying to understand Ninja Gaiden and failing. Well, what are you currently struggling with? Because there's a lot to Ninja Gaiden. Is there a bonus in Nioh 1 for going naked besides A agility? Not that I know of. I think a long time ago somebody like thought it boosted your damage or something, but that's not true. That was debunked as far as I know. What to do when I'm getting spammed? I guess timing the roll after blocking a hit. Yep, pretty much. Like, which Ninja Gaiden are you playing in particular? Like, what's the circumstance? Because if you're getting spammed or if you're getting, like, jumped, I would recommend Guillotine Throw or, like, Flying Swallow. Or, you know, something that gives you iframes. Typically, that's the best way to deal with like waves of enemies in Ninja Gaiden. Like being passive just gives them all the opportunity and space in the roll to attack. But if you're being proactive, like jumping on their heads for iframes or guillotine throwing or flying swallow or UT or something. Sounds like Ninja Gaiden 2 jumping, yeah. Smoke bombs actually give you iframes? Yeah, if it's like Ninja Gaiden 2. Wait, is it in Ninja Gaiden 1 also? Or is that just Ninja Gaiden 2? Wall jump Y? The classic jump off wall Y. Got me through my Ninja Gaiden 1 early game. Mission 1 woes. Sending 30 incendiary ninjas in a small room. Wall Y. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Wall Y. Also, 1 second. Got you the Ninja Gaiden Black Master Ninja nunchucks only. Yeah. Why? More like why not? Am I right? Oh. Half the time I try doing a quick dodge, I get stuck in block. So you dodge and you end up gold. You try doing a quick dodge. Let's try quick dodge out. Get stuck in block. For Sigma 1. So what do you mean stuck in block? Like, are you holding the block input? Or you dodge and your character just blocks?
ざむざ眠らせておくわ。罰当たりというものよ。
Fun fact about Ninja Gaiden: if your guard is broken, just tap block again. You can theoretically never take damage if you time it right. Oh yeah, you can do that, right? There's some weird rules about blocking in Ninja Gaiden. Block makes the game too easy. You roll perfectly fine and everything, but if I get hit on block, it's like a 50-50 if he'll immediately roll. I see, it could just be a timing thing. You can only roll if you tap A while blocking. You think it's A? Yeah, it's been a while since I played. So I couldn't tell you the inputs without picking up the game and playing it for like 5 or 10 minutes. I don't think there's anything else over here. This map's always confusing. You think 'cause your controller's pretty shut at this point? Could be. Because had that been the case for me, where I wasn't doing anything wrong, my controller just decided it would do these actions. Like that. Think there's a Kodama nearby? I feel like there's one here too, but that might be Nioh too. A troubling foe. He low-key is annoying to fight. High-key annoying. There's no low-key there. She's just absolutely a menace. Hmm. I don't think I'm missing any Kodama around this way. I feel like I missed more than one Kodama this time. It's definitely not this way. Guess I need to go high ground. Yep, still missing at least one Kodama. No clue what that guy could be though. One of those maps that always throws me off. He's probably hiding in the dumbest spot. The moment you start being too defensive is when they grab you. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden enemies have like scripted like counters for your inputs. Like if you do a certain action, they will always respond with a certain other action. Like a grab or something. Like actually provably the case that they do that. If you find yourself always getting grabbed at a certain moment. Well, there you go. You know what? I'll just proceed. We're at the end of this region. It's fine. It's fine. Input reading, basically, yeah. I think if you do like an on landing near certain enemies, they'll always grab you. Like every time, if you go for like an on landing in a certain situation. I don't remember the content. It's been a little too long.
も来ず退屈していたところに
I couldn't find my mouse for a second. It's fine, I couldn't find my mouse. Can't wait for my Master Ninja playthrough. I need to master rank on all the chapters. Master Ninja is very fickle. The ranking anyway. But I haven't actually gone out of my way to get one. I've gotten high ranks when I think I should get low ranks and vice versa. The Red Dragon Fiends, 90% sure have that on landing grab. Yeah, I think those are one of them. Like enemies are just straight up scripted. Like if you do a certain input, they will always follow up with a guaranteed input to screw you over. Typically it's a grab like that or something. This is the boss that makes those ice butterfly things in Nioh too. Yeah, this is Nobunaga's wife. Like where Nobunaga dies, this is that same area that's on fire. And this is his wife. This is Nohime. With her switchblade. So it doesn't switch. Oh, wow. I'm fine. Oh, alright. Didn't think it would be that. And Nioh 3 we get Ice Superman. You didn't know that? Yep. Hold on. It is 100% her. You also get the same guardian spirit. Same hair. Same butterflies. Similar kimono, not the exact same. You're struggling against this boss your first playthrough, using heavy armor, removed everything, then beat her. Yeah, mobility's probably better unless you have like a lot of elemental resistance. You never beat this one, so you never saw this boss? Ah, I see. Oh. Somehow she missed me there. Oh. Okay. Tragic. Wait, where am I here? Isn't the way forward this way? Tactical retreat. Indeed. Oh. Well, that's one way to start. Crazy don't have any ice Omnio spells in 3. Yeah. A little unfortunate. Oh, alright. Really? I think we get soul cores that do ice. Like the Ice Subume gives a cool ice AoE. And if you count soul core usage as Nioh, which I'm pretty sure the game does. Oh, alright. That's quite a way to start. Jeez. I just don't remember how to dodge that. Especially hasn't had visitors. Oh wow. I feel like I need a lot more ki to fight her. This is not the right way, is it? It's not. Seems they use her skeleton for Yasha. Yep. Suki and Yasha are based off her. Oh, no ki. I need like so much more ki to move the way that I want to move versus her. Maybe like what is it, Sacred Water? Maybe a Sacred Water or something. I could fight her a lot more passively though, I guess. I don't want to do that though. But I could be a bit more passive. Oh, you know what it could be also? It could be I just don't have my Guardian Spirit. Passive is the game's answer to most things. Actually not untrue. I was talking about that earlier. Like the dojo guy. He's very aggressive, but he also just wastes his ki attacking you. You can just stand there and let him use all his ki. Where is she going? Oh. What? She went to the corner to count to 10. Really? This game is trying to tell us something about the series' overall AI. I've never seen it do that. Oh, alright. Alright. I bet she listens to Ice Ice Baby. Oh. Oh, what? She recovered very quickly from that. The first one stuns me. That's so unlucky. Great start. You can stop something. You can go back to something. She recovers very quickly from that. To do that double slash there. Interesting. Wrong button. Oh, I dodged a little too early. Probably when the yokai boss has human stagger. Kinda scary. Nioh Tengu has the same quirk. Does she? I normally just fight Nioh Tengu with the spear. So I'm generally at a safe range to not have to worry about it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. She really didn't want me to heal there. Oh. Oh. Why did my character attack there?
誰も来ず退屈していたところで
Man, I thought I could knock her out of key there.
誰も来ず退屈していたところで
Oh. Bad spacing. The icicle tracking, yeah. Don't quite know how I'm supposed to dodge that, because if I block it, my guard gets broken, so I can't block. And I can dodge one, but then the other ones are gonna get me. Maybe I can block it. Maybe it doesn't do as much break damage as I think. Okay, I can't block it. That'd be the answer then. If I have key anyway. If I have the key, I can block it. But if I don't have the key... Yeah, that breaks my guard on one hit. So whatever that one is, that breaks all of my key in one hit. But that other one doesn't. Oh, I'm dead. What a recovery. Like, the recovery just throws me off also. He's seeking icicles. Dang. Oh wow. Design is terrifying, but you want to be upfront against the man. I think Shikazane is even terrifying at range, because his melee attacks have quite a bit of it. Like that time I couldn't block. I guess I didn't have max key that time. I just ran towards her. I used my key to run towards her. Hey, guitar. There's that recovery again. You really can't attack her when she's out of key. She doesn't care. How come I've never noticed this before? So I don't remember that at all. Out of key, it's just a mind just says she surpassed. Now you're watching 100% of the time. Hey, Bobo. Saving. Alrighty, Kevin, have a good one. No worries, my man. It's totally fine.
Seems you have some history with this place.
打ち明けられぬこともございますが、どうぞ怪しまれますな。
Cinema indeed. Right. Mob factors, demon hunting. Why the remake goes circling that guy? Great question. He's done a lot of bad stuff. Well, he did one particularly bad thing. Depending on what side of the field you're on. Oh, really? Mitsuhide was trying to save her. Back away, demon. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, skeleton here. Oh. Yeah, good. No, you can still deflect them. I just don't want to. I don't want to spam them with that, but I could. Because that's very easy to do. Bruh, let me heal. Do I have any stutters in this game? Nah. You honestly replay, but you have a lot of stutters. Does it run fine? Does Nioh 3 run fine? Or Nioh 2? I wonder what would change. Oh. William, blessed be Grit, beloved Grit. But yeah, you can't deflect skulls. Oh, the slow motion. It's annoying that it slows your healing also. You don't understand why they keep bringing spiders back? It's the worst enemy. Well, that's exactly why they bring it back. Anyway. Let's grab quick draw. We're still a mission away before we get quick draw. Quick draw 3, which we really want. Yeah, interestingly, they don't have a Sokora. Maybe that means they're not yokai. Maybe that means they're real. They're just random spiders. That shit is huge, just a spider. Remember someone after lamenting they brought back spiders into? Why couldn't they bring back the statue enemy? Be careful what you wish for. Good night, Farseer. And that's like, you have Christus, why did you want it back? The statue guys are a distraction. Everybody's so fixated on them and not the real the real worst enemy, the slug. Oh. Oof. How was that not one? Okay, that was just badly timed. Slug, small boozy. Yeah, they call it Nozuchi. The Revenant actually knows how to keep pulse? Yeah, the Revenants can do it all. You just throw bomb the lightning stuff at them. Two for one. Oh. Hmm? I guess he set me on fire there. I survived the swing, but then the fire killed me. I'm alright. Smile. Flute main death. Oh, flute theme for the death screen is the best. So much better than 2 or 3. I think so too. On Ryoki. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, I definitely didn't see that coming. Every time it's I'll blame the camera for that one. You missed these missions. Something about him. A lot of them felt like, I don't know, like challenge missions. Like Nioh 2, some of them just felt like chores, like busy work. Some of them have some stories to them, which was neat. He's like, if I throw it enough, surely I'll hit one. And he just might with the key that I have. Yeah. I tried to roll into it like a dummy. I was like, I wonder if I can roll through it. The answer is no. Somehow that's harder to dodge than the throws. The Oni beast unlock is crazy. Casual Oni beast unlock. Why did he throw it that far back? Casual only be song. You really can't low stance dodge that. Alright. I double grit. I tried to roll into it twice. I need to stop that. This tracking on that ball makes no sense. Stuff like that is why I basically exclusively outspace Anhyuki when he's chained up. Honestly, ever so slightly more dangerous rather than having access to their hands. The tracking on those giant balls, it's hard for me to say which one's more dangerous to me. Triple grit. The power of grit. The power of, what is it, 35%? Because I don't have Janomeko, the Guardian Spirit, just yet. The red Oni. Oh, alright. He's like, nope, my turn. Oh, all right. I knew that was gonna get me.
修行が足りぬようだな。
Maidu. Somehow that wasn't very interesting also. Yep. He has some interesting combos. Like he's so long, like he can whiff a grapple, move a little closer, and then get the grapple before I can recover. What? What do you mean, Austin? This is Nioh 3. Haven't seen this boss fight before? Oh, dang. It's just hit you from the display side. Nah. We've got some funny hitbox shenanigans. Run on with a few enemies. Yes, just started pretty nice. Hope you enjoyed it. How far have you gotten? Oh. What a guy. What a guy. Just exploring the first area? Gotcha, gotcha. Demon of Mount here. This map's actually pretty short, from what I remember. Hey Marcio, welcome back. Hey Mara. Oh, bad timing. Why do these things exist? Marcia, didn't you get filtered by the DLC? So you couldn't co-op with heroes because you couldn't keep up? I don't know if I want to hear that. You don't understand why there's no night or rain? Isn't there a night? I swear it gets dark in Nioh 3. I'm shopping you bomb. Well. I've been doing pretty bad at this leveling up thing, huh? Pathfinder 2E. Didn't you accuse yourself of being a monster? I just wholeheartedly agreed. Pathfinder's basically Dungeons and Dragons. Like they both have the same like origin, but they deviated. I think it was 3.5 or something, where D&D and Pathfinder like split, or you know, like branched apart from each other. So Pathfinder did its own thing, and D&D did its own thing. I've always found Paizo to be a goofy name. I couldn't tell you why. What's a better explanation than I could give? All I know is both systems are cool. I wish I knew what happened to all my murder. I think I'm just not used to leveling up, period. But at some point I lost about 15 level. So I was keeping up with the recommended level. What level am I now? Level 48. That's level 16. Like now I'm 14 levels behind. All I know is the other is so much easier. Trying to break the system with raw numbers isn't really a thing, but Mathfinder, are you saying it's all the memes were all wrong? You've never been one for tabletop games, but they always sound so much fun. Especially none of your friends play. It's a pretty niche type of gaming. Marcia just has no friends. Shaking my head. Into my silence. Oh. No. Peace was never an option. 7%. Huh. I'm kidding. That Onito's grab was silent. Oh wait, you don't automatically get shrines like in Nioh 3. Well, that does sweeten the deal. Not being able to jump really screws with my head a little bit. Oh. This is why I can't level up. We acquire experience, then we lose it all. Oh, I guess I can do this, right? Away demons. What's everyone's favorite chips? I haven't eaten chips in ages. But there is these, I mean, there still are these like twisty chips. Hold on. Harder to remember the name of than I thought it'd be. But these things, they're Fritos twist, flavor twists, pretty great. I tried to pull up the map like this was Nioh 3. Now I'm sad. Crisps. Well, I guess you start from the States to amazing. Pretty good. To cheer ships. Respectable. Yoki's trying to beat me up. Still got hit there. Goat cheese. That's where you lost me. Deathly curiosity. There were casualties, weren't there? Oh. Oops. Camera? That could probably kill me. This game has the most dangerous Nioh variant. Yeah, these crystals can be annoying, especially on higher new game cycles, because they don't tend to have high damage. The crystals can take a while sometimes, because their health won't budge. Uh-oh. Oh, of course, that's not all the Kodamo. Oh, here we go. Nice eye. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have shot to roll into that. Yeah, I shouldn't be rolling into it. You know, I didn't mean to push that button. Oh wait, not this way. Helly and Kurimatsu tie for punchable face. We could put Tokishiro in there. If we're crossing games. Let's grab our Guardian Spirit. Oh, he's going pretty fast. Sounds pretty American. You know, on top of a yokai pool, it's kind of crazy. I had no hope of getting my key back. He just broke my key in the worst spot. I'm not even sure. I don't think he hit me even that whole attempt. Just at the end, I didn't have the key to go after him. And then my key got broken on top of a yokai ROM. True combo indeed. The absolute Uno reverse. Oh, whoa. Oh, I recovered my key this time. Crazy. That never happens. Oh, I couldn't roll fast enough. Dang. Dang, dang. Jump? I wish. The time between PS1 and PSP is about the same amount of time Fortnite has been out. The time between GTA 5 and 6 will be longer than PS1 to PS3. Kids have not seen meaningful technological progress in video games in their entire lives. Insane. Later, Martin. Where? Let me grab this guy. Oh. Oh. Never, I just never expect the same move back to back. Hey Pasyuk, how you doing? The no mix up. It gets me every time. Looks great for a game with many years at its back, yeah. Doesn't look bad at all. has to get my guardian spirit. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oof. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, good night. Want to say hi before sleep? Alright, I appreciate you, Passy. Hope you have a good night. Hope all is well with you and your new job. Does Nioh 3 take place after this one? Yes. That's young Fuku. We get older Fuku in Nioh 3. Korean choreography to seal. Fuku's robes look different. They do. The change to Fuku's design in Nioh 3 was sad. Seemed a little unnecessary. At the very start of the game, she has like a really cool like outfit. They could have just kept her in that. First offer probably might not work. Oh yeah. Probably would be a pain to have that animated. Human Ninja needs to add Omnia style to Nioh 3. I mean, if we have Hanzo as our teacher and if we have Ninja style, we also have Fuku. Maybe she didn't teach us magic, but no, she's the dojo person for magic. I don't know. A little weird. Oh, this goofy mission with Kintoki. So all this started because of a stolen guardian spirit? For the most part, yeah. Like, Cully needed the guardian spirit so he could do evil stuff in Japan. William chases him down. And in the process, he helps save Japan. She did teach us the Omnio box thing. You know, that's fair. That's fair. 1 second. Logistically, what would you do for an Omnia style is the thing? I mean, you know how Himiko has elemental attacks, like elemental lasers? We could have lasers. Like, instead of melee, like, you know how ninja and samurai have a whole thing with melee weapons? You're using magic. Instead of melee, wield different elements. So instead of melee swings, how about swinging fireballs or lightning or whatever, and making confusion something that's like Omnio centered. Like, Ninja's already strong enough. Ninja doesn't need confusion. Make that like an Omnio thing and build a system around that and properly applying statuses. Like how you have versatility for melee that lets you do more damage. How confusion be the equivalent of versatility. Like, this is like being an actual caster. That should be censored. But yeah, you know how Domon fights from Nioh 2, the annoying mage guy that summons Yomi? How he's just like got like shotgun elementals, or like machine gun elemental attacks. And then he has like a magic elemental sword or whatever. Not elemental sword, but non-elemental sword. You could absolutely just jack the way he fights. Because he's got cool variations on his Omnia. So imagine having like a resource that builds stacks or something that changes the way the spells are cast. Like a basic level 1 is like a basic shot spell. But then like a level 2 could be like a shotgun or the machine gun or whatever. Like, there's ways to build around Omnia to make it interesting, I think. But you have to design all that at the same time. Yeah. My thing is they already have like the groundwork with Domon or whatever his name is. I think it's Domon. Like he's already a mage that can do those spells. You can reflavor those spells and give them like a context. Oh. There's already like a huge wealth of spells to draw from. That way Samurai does Samurai stuff. Like Samurai would be pure melee. And then Ninja or Mage would be a full caster. And then Ninja would be a hybrid with the ninjutsu, but can also still melee. But then you have all of the spells for Omnia. Because currently you just have like Samurai can cast magic and Ninja can cast magic. There's no real distinction there. Ninja already has its fair share of elemental spell access. So it feels a bit weird to like double down on it with like my, I'm dead, aren't I? Wow, that second one got me. Yeah, I'm sure with more time they can flesh out a better like the system for that. Oh, alright. But yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that I know what goes into deving or whatnot, but just the idea of having like a dedicated caster just seems cool to me. Well, hey, thank you for the follow. Kelly's a bum. Kelly's another mage that has like a unique fighting style that doesn't really use a weapon. We have a few examples of like pure casters that do funny stuff with shields. You know, I'm also using under-level weapons right now. Oh, alright. Alright. Let's see, this is a level 67 stage. I am rocking a level 25 sword. Maybe a better sword would help. What would Omnia style weapons be? I mean, I wouldn't expect any weapons for Omnia style. If it's like a pure caster, I just expect something to do with casting. Now, if anything, that have magic weapons. It's one of the things you catch just to just go. I don't know, for me, it's not like I don't have any like huge quarrel or anything. I just like the sentiment of there being a dedicated mage style. Cause to me, I play a lot of mages. Something like that appeals to me. Whether or not it's feasible, that's a whole other thing. But just thinking about theory crafting, what a workable system would look like. I am gonna die again. Oh man. But yeah, as it is, I'm fine with the magic system. Because we still have item cancels, we can still mix melee and spells together, at least in Samurai. I actually haven't tried too hard on Ninja, but maybe item canceling is there. Oh, that didn't kill me. Or getting to that point where a lot of things are getting fatal. That's all. I saw there's just way too many enemies here. Sad I missed the follow up there. So many enemies in that little section. There's 3 more here. This guy just keeps interrupting too. Huh. Maybe I should focus on him. Spirit bonus sets gets no love in this game, or like Nioh 3? Because there's a pretty good spear set. There's a pretty good spear set out there. Of course we can't back attack this guy. Oh, I was asking you, which Nioh doesn't have, or spirit bonus sets, which Nioh is that the case in? Oh, alright. Very cool. I'm just gonna run past you. I fought my way through, it's fine. Yeah, 1 and 2 have good sets for spear. Matasa set's also very good with like ranged weapons. Because bows and matchlocks and I think cannons count for thrust damage. So you can actually do some really respectable range damage with that set. And then also Red Demon's just still good. Just why are there so many of you guys? You'd have to mix some pieces, but hold on. Yeah, I guess I have this open still. But you have, yeah, Peerless, which I would argue is good. This plus, there's another set that's also lightweight. This, so first captain set gives like a thrust damage bonus. And then Master of the Spear, these two pieces. So for the, it takes 2 pieces to get this, and then 1 piece to get the other set. And then I guess you could like throw in this. Or you can mix in some other cool stuff. Like there's other interesting 1 pieces. However, then after that, you just throw in a Grace. Get like a full 7-piece Grace, like a Nari or something. Just rock a Nari. And some elemental weapon buffs. And there you go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Like there's one that, I mean, you could also have this as another bonus to just fill in. Now this thing can get you through the depths. I would disagree. You can definitely get through the depths with Red Demon. Hold on. Like if we are talking flashbang, if we are talking Red Demon that gives you this, which is very nice, on top of like a really solid this for 6 pieces, and then you could do something silly like run a Kagutsuchi and then run some accessories. If you get like some god rolls, 2 accessories for 20%, you could do so much damage versus burning enemies with Red Demon. Like, what are we talking about there? And then like Master Spears, it's really hard to, or isn't it green? Not green, but like this is strong. For whatever reason, they just double up on the thrust damage bonus. I mean, it's only good for spears. Like other weapons have like thrust attacks, but like you definitely make either set work because both of them have like strong bonuses. Now, will it easily get you through the set? Would it be like a brain dead set like Brick Breaker or something? No. But you can definitely get through the depths with them. They're definitely not weak. Even if you don't want to all in on fire damage or whatever, you can run Red Demon and some other like general damage set, 7 piece. Because Red Demon, you don't need 7 pieces, you just need 6. And then your 7 piece can be whatever, Death Dancer, Akala, whatever you want really. So that's just tripling down, yeah. The 15% or so, the triple threat. Hey, Momiji. Don't call my super OP brain dead, bullet brain dead. I'm sorry. You did way better with the Nari for Nioh 3? Or are we still talking Nioh 2? Because the Nari is a pretty mediocre side. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's a pretty mediocre set. But that means if you can get through it with the Nari, you should definitely not have any troubles. Oh, I just play a mage so I can use whatever I want. The benefits of being a mage. What's my verdict on Nioh 2 versus Nioh 3? Just talking base game. Nioh 3 is the better base game. If for nothing else, the New Game Plus cycle is miles ahead of what Nioh 2's was. Because Nioh 2 had no, like, New Game Plus, basically. Like, New Game Plus was easier than base game of Nioh 2. I'm trying to think, what did Nioh 2 do as a base game better than Nioh 3? That I could point to and go, this was better. Like, even my favorite bosses in the game all come from the DLC. Like, Shootin, the DLC version of Shootin's my favorite. The original version's kind of whatever. Tate. Like, Saito and Rin, even for the human side, they're DLC. To be honest, Nioh 2 base game, pre-DLC lacked good bosses and enemy variety. Yeah, especially for the bosses, I kind of struggle to think what boss did I like outside of Naotaka. Naotaka is the one exception, because Naotaka is just genuinely fun to fight. I'm trying to think if there's any others. Naotaka just came to mind. I'm just going through the list of bosses in my head. Three has a better New Game Plus, yeah, by far. 3 practically lets you full on skip the story almost if you exploit the map, yeah. It'll make getting to the higher New Game Plus cycles way easier compared to Nioh 2. Like Naotaka, Kasha, Shibata. Oh yeah, Shibata. Kasha I'm pretty whatever about. But Shibata's a good one. Did he buff? This mage just buffed the ninja's weapon. What? How long has that been a thing? How come I've never seen that before? The mage just buffed. He just buffed the ninja's weapon. Stop that. Wait. Since when could you do this? I gotta see. Well, I gotta see that again. What do you mean this mage buffed this guy? if I were to say anything 2 does better at a space, it's probably making you feel powerful quite early. You're on weekend 3? Yeah. You thought they could always do that? I have never seen them buff their weapon. I've seen them buff others, like give them like key recovery buff or whatever, but I've never seen them buff their weapons. Like I found the backwalking arsoskeleton. Crazy. Now he's using wind. Defense debuff. Okay, he's not really buffing. Okay, whatever. If I were to return the crown, I would just take it back home. What do you mean? Return. As if it's not in the rightful place. The freedom you can do in the Smith probably made Nioh 3 a bit easy. I'm not sure what that means though. What is it that you could do in a Smith that you can't do in Nioh 2? Because granted, I don't really use the Smith in either. Or I don't really use the Smith in 3. Because I haven't really had the need to. But that's also true for Nioh 2 at this point in the game. Man, I'm still baffled at the mage buffing the ninja weapon. What do I do with this information? Let me grab this and aggro everything. Do I have the weapon? I don't. Yeah, I don't know what kind of power you can get in like new game for smithing that you couldn't get for like Nioh 2. Because at least for Nioh 2, and I'm sure you can do it for Nioh 3, but you can put like life absorption on the murder on your chest piece and all that. And people would do that. I never bought it, but I know people that would. I would kind of advise against it because it's a waste of resources, but Nioh 1 when Kurama Tengu was the most dangerous. I want to say they're gonna make like a crazy version of Tengu, but is that not Itsumade? I feel like they already have, so never mind. Like, what's the Fuki version for Krasu? And it's probably Itsumade. But imagine it's not. And then they do it for Itsumade. They have like a crazier version of Itsumade. Wow. That's an attack. I'm just gonna run through these. love sloth. I'm just gonna run to the event room. Dealing with these enemies with no armor, it's such a struggle. We'll have to see how well how they'll do to the abyss. Yeah, I'm really curious what the ultimate end game is gonna be. We'll probably get a glimpse of it with the next DLC, because we saw the underworld and the depths early. Same for like Stranger of Paradise, we saw the rifts early, but we could only go so far in them before we hit like a progress wall. Easy. Get me out of here. Any map that has multiple enemies, when you got like no health, it's just super brutal. I think it'd be a Crucible randomizer. I mean, I hope they do something like that. Not enough games like utilize randomized like content. Like a game like Nioh greatly benefits from something like that. That's gonna hit. I hate when I do something and then the boss makes the exact perfect move to kill me. It's like, whoa. Can't do anything there. You want an option to randomize the entire map? Same. He saw it coming. Pretty much. You missed the Twilight version. I expect like a Twilight version or a Twilight thing to happen, because they had it for the alpha. They had a Twilight mission for the alpha. Like that's probably post-game content. Like, whoa. Again, just the wrong action at the right time for the boss. Hanuyaki is so nerve-wracking. This one is so tanky, a single swipe is death. Yeah. At least we have Kintoki with us. He's totally useful. Kintoki. He's not even like halfway dead. Kintoki's already down for the count. Kintoki. Of course there's a little mountain there. I thought he was going to go grab an iron ball. I'm like, where did you hide one of those? Why do you run off like that? Oh. I wanted to switch step there, but my character just stood in place. Good job, Kentucky. No dialogue, just quiet shame. Hiding an iron ball akin to hiding a sword under the sand. Just hides his secret weapon. Hey, Mr. Bob. Sheesh.
元忠殿は我らにケリーメから家康様をお守りするよう命じられた。殿のおられる駿河へはわしら忍びだけが知る早道がある。我が父祖の地である伊賀を越えて参ろう。ウィリアムよ、ケリーを追わねばならぬはお主とて同じ。共に家康様のもとへ急ごうぞ。
The three souls. Look at this guy. Hold on. Uh-oh. Yep. Alright, let's try this again. Let's also grab this. What level is this? 65? I'm like level 50. Level 59, right? 51. We're just 14 levels behind from all that dying. Oh. It keeps happening. This guy. Hold me again. Three for three, this guy. Actually 3 for 3. I just run up to him and die. Almost instantly. What's his secret? What's his training regimen? How does he do it? Uh-oh. Happened again. Wow. Last on the Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC. I liked it. I wish it would have came out a bit sooner. Because it's not like substantial content. But there's like plenty of good stuff there, I would say. Like, I would say if you're like a casual enjoyer of Ninja Gaiden 4, the DLC probably isn't really worth it. But if you're like really into the game, there's a lot of good challenges there that'll keep you playing for a while. Plus, like learning 2 new weapons. You didn't kill me that time. Crazy. Raid boss down. Surprise no Yane? Yeah. But they were pretty bold. They were pretty upfront about what would be in the DLC. I was holding out hope for like a surprise or something. Hope we get more. Yeah. Hopefully. Because it'd be pretty shocking if they had... Oh. I don't know. We have a Yane in Ninja Gaiden 4. Interesting redesign. But then nothing really happens with her. She's in 2 cutscenes. Oh, come on. Let me get back to where I was. But yeah, she's in 2 cutscenes. Can that really be it? Might just end up like Trish and Lady in DMC 5. Don't remind me. Because we've had playable Trish and Lady. Lady in more than one game. I think. I can't recall actually. But like, we've had playable Trish and Lady. We also had playable Ayane in Ninja Gaiden 3. Right. Looks to me they did nothing with her, yeah. You think it was Platinum's idea? Maybe. But the boss is the final boss of the DLC forms are speed and power. Then the final one is her combined. The boss trials. Yeah. And then there's like challenge missions. There's a challenge mission where you can fight both speed and power at the same time. Like there's some crazy like side content for the DLC. But I don't think a casual player would enjoy that very much. That's like strictly for tryhards, it feels like. Which is a great thing, mind you. Because that's something that like players that are good and players that like strive to be good would want to complete like multiple times. Or if they're trying to get good, try to complete multiple times so they actually do. Some of those challenges are wicked hard in the first place, yep. That sounds on mine, the big head guy. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that side of the mission's pretty crazy also. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 base had some decent challenges. Not many, but there were a few. And like the DLC leans a bit harder into those challenge missions, but there's still some easy ones. Oh my goodness. So annoying. You really thought her forms was just blue and orange when fighting her? I see. If I hit R1 to pick up any items all the time. Absolutely all the time. You know, I haven't done these yet. Big deal. Am I doing any challenge? Level 1, no armor? Currently I have no armor. I might put some armor on later. Doing good for no armor? I don't know. Feels like I'm struggling a bit. Looks like you can tank more than Nioh 3. Oh, that is true. I am surviving a lot of hits. Like, people have been kind of overselling how much damage you don't take in Nioh 3 versus Nioh 1 and 2. And even in the 4th region, there's still things I'm surviving. Like, stuff does hurt. But I have no health investment. And I have no armor. And outside of something extreme, I still haven't really been one-tapped. Right. Yeah, Nioh 3 I was getting one tapped like a lot more frequently at this point. Which is funny because now I can literally just point and go, whoa. I'm region 4 in Nioh 1, which everybody agrees you take the most insane damage, and like I don't have anything crazy, or I don't have anything, period. And I'm not getting one tapped. So imagine if I had actual armor on. Or imagine if I had like healing, like life absorption, and all that stuff. Oh, hey, Hanzo.
忍びの屋敷ならば隠し扉があるはずだ。この部屋をくまなく探してみよう。
Yeah, 2 though, no armor. I mean, even there, I can tank 3 hits from Gozuki at the start of the game. Like the 3rd hit kills, but I can safely eat 2 hits from Gozuki and not die. Reliably. And then Mizuki also doesn't one-shot. Like it also takes him several hits to take me down and no armor. Of course at level 1 at the start of the game. So even there, the damage isn't crazy. I mean, dying in 3 hits is crazy for a lot of games. But it's been really enlightening, honestly. Let's have these silly discussions. Ooh, what a loser. Look at him. Absolutely outplayed. Man, now I have empirical evidence. Now I can just point to my stream and be like, well, how do you explain this? And that wasn't even the point of this stream, but now it's funny. I can just do that. I mean, we also do very high damage in this game. Like in terms of like actual damage output. Even into, especially when you get certain soul cores like Kasha, the damage you do becomes very obscene. And then you mix in confusion. Like it's very easy to set up confusion in the first place with Nioh 2. Because you have feathers. Feathers by themselves can like obliterate bosses. But then applying confusion through feathers and then using more feathers. That's like speed running strats. Throw salt on the enemy for purify. Apply feathers. Win. You never use confusion? Yeah, I try not to use confusion. But in my mage playthrough for Nioh 1, like my very first playthrough, I was pretty much all in on magic. I used a bunch of confusion there. Oof. Dang. They just have so much forward momentum. Like, it's really hard to backpedal and do anything. Let's see. Where did I die exactly? You feel like the direction combos are better input in 3 than 4? I agree. Ninja Gaiden 4? I agree. Because some of the inputs just feel unreliable in 4. It might be like a camera thing. Like the camera doesn't agree with the direction you're pushing. So So you might be doing like back forward or forward back or whatever. But to the camera or the game, it's like you're actually pushing left to right. Not quite doing the input that it agrees with. It's camera dependent. I'm practicing with 3 on hard with this new weapon. With the full playthrough, I can never get the spin move on the gauntlets 100%. You do the flying dual sword move the second time you do it. You're facing the camera, so you have to do it in the opposite direction. That just sounds annoying. Good thing I don't play Yakumo, right? Could you imagine unironically playing Yakumo? I'm kidding. Did I get the Kodama back here? I did not. I got distracted. Oh, you meant Nioh 3. I think I'm old, you know? I see. Yeah, actually, Haiki can use 80% of Yakumo's moves. Is that really a brag? It's just Yakumo. I'm kidding. I used to be better with Yakumo. I was liking the hammer, but now that I'm back, I can't really use the hammer at all. Oh. Dangerous. I sure love spiders. Anyway. He's trying to better optimize his combo strings. Oh, what a shot. I missed the guy. He immediately one-taps me. Dang. Oh, alright. I did say crucify. Did I? What in the... I see. That makes sense. Oh. These ninjas are just very threatening. Like, look at the hyper armor as they flip with no key. It's really hard to fight those guys, especially when they move forward so much. Oh, that's not great. Oh. I guess that means I can also get a range weapon out. I don't see them, but I know they're there. I think there's one more. Oh, behind. Having spiders placed down there is kind of messed up. There's just a spider hiding under that. I see him. He turned, so when I went to dash, I just did it in the wrong direction. Dang, that's so unlucky. I didn't mean to turn that way. Worst part is the checkpoint was literally right there, or the shortcut. Wasn't a headshot for some reason. Right, there's a spider right underneath me. This is fine. last one's just behind. Oh. Wow. I wanted to shoot him as he ran up, but he was a lot faster than I expected. I thought that would be chasing. They were not chasing. What Mitsunari commands it shall be done. Hostile behavior. Oh, let's see how this goes. We have 2 heals, but we can also just no-hit him. Right. Or Instead of high stance rolling, we can mid stance dodge into his attack. Let's just record. What? Why am I just rolling? Was that a key there? No key. Like tracking? Yeah, I actually did the no hit though. Hilarious. This was a good way to pass the time, he says.
化けて出てまで説教か。親父殿も変わらんもんよ。
Well, that wasn't too bad. And also, not a bad place to call it. So I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys had a good time. I stream daily, so I'll be back same time tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream some more Nioh. Maybe I'll go back to Nioh 3. Who knows? I think I might continue with Nioh, and it's been pretty fun. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good one. See you tomorrow. Or time zones, whatever. Later.